Count me out like sovereigns, pay back for the beauty. The world come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
You gotta let me get to it first. We all get to make our own announcement. Bestie, check your DMs. Never mind, you had it live. I'm an idiot. How's everybody doing? Dark, Bestie, Phoenix Crew. Back. Chaos! Yeah, we're gonna be getting into some sweaty. Thank you for getting rid of the embedded shit, Bestie. You and me both. Some sweaty FPS content tonight. It's gonna be wet and wild. How sweaty it's gonna be. Five stream streak? Let's go. I gotta find something to do with those. Let's just do it.
Together. Together we live
One more time.
Together we live
Now, Dark, you can do what you want. What you wanted to do earlier, you can do.
Together we live
Vise really did outdo himself. Bestie, you've outdone yourself. I am the one that gets to sit here and say that I am very proud to be alongside Nova Storm, my bestie, and my brother from another mother, Vise. To bring to you common ground. It right there in chat, it already says everything that I need to say, but it is for creators to find support, connection, and community. Something I said earlier that I really, really want everybody to take in to heart and believe in is that anybody that joins this, please do not expect to carry, expect a community. We are a community. We come from various backgrounds, but one thing that we come from is a common ground. And that does not mean that we all think exactly alike. It does not mean that we all match each other's wants and desires. It does not mean that we all tell each other that each other is right. Bestie and I have gone back and forth on what's right and wrong in our own beliefs. Vise and I have had the same. Nova and Vise have had the same. But the one thing that has always resided with us is this want for community, this want for a place for people to want to belong. You have to want to belong in the common ground just as much as we want you to belong in the common ground. This is not something. I come from a background where I have joined various teams, worked with various companies, and many of the teams and the companies were about one thing, and that was the person that started it or the person at the top. It was not about the collective, the group. And for those that, hey, Jack, for those out there that are like, man, the question that comes to mind for me is, man, does that mean that Common Ground is going to start a bunch of guilds in games and clans in games and expect me to join that when I've been with the same guild for 20 years in WoW? No. Yeah, we are going to start those things, but no, come play with us. Be here. Be with us. Ride with us. The one thing about Vise and Bestie that I can say as friends, they are ride or die. They are true to heart. Dark, thank you so much for sharing that 5-stream streak. I have also wanted to talk about streaks. Rena, hi. How are you? Love your face. Doing my announcement. I know many people have heard the announcements about Common Ground from Nova starting bright and early this morning, then Vise throughout the day today, and then now myself. I love that this song is playing because it's Heather's favorite Disney park song. And it kind of is fitting that nothing can stop us now. We're not going to stop at this. And the other thing that I will say about the Common Ground is we named it that for a reason. Creators that join us in this journey, you are joining an area that you have a voice. You have a place to be. You have an opinion that you can share. You share what you feel comfortable sharing. Give us ideas. Give us things that we could do better on. Things that maybe we do too much on. Please join this. Apply for this, and when you join this, know that you matter. You are worth it. You are enough as you are, and that we only want to see and help you achieve better. We all want better for ourselves, each and every one of us. And we thought there was no better way than to bring a team together. We mulled over names for a month, plans for a month, ideas for another month. It's been about 3 months in the making. Bestie and I have talked about it. I'll be starkly honest, and if it gets back to the person that started the team, then I can explain exactly what I mean. But since Unified Gaming, flat out, And I'm going to share a personal thing I dealt with on Unified Gaming that you will not see in Common Ground. I won't stand for it. Vesty won't stand for it. Vise won't stand for it. So you got the 3 leaders that won't stand for it, along with 4 mods that aren't going to stand for it either. And that is Chaos, Biako, Azzy, and Cheebs. The 4 of them together are not going to stand for it. And what that is a thought at all that Common Ground is here to make you become partner, make you get the brand deals that you want, make you get all the follows in the world. We're not a follow for follow. We're not a sub for sub. We are not a growth pattern for you. We are only here to help provide advice and give a place for everybody to share in what works for them, what doesn't work for them, and to push people, including ourselves, to be better. And I used to have a saying in this channel, be better, not bitter. I'm tired of being bitter. I have a fucking huge chip on my shoulder. Bestie knows how big of the chip that's on the shoulder. Chaos does, Dark does, Joka does, Vise knows. I got chips all over my shoulders. I could make an entire bag for Lay's. That's how many chips I have on my shoulder. But I don't bring them here. And I don't like want it to be that you bring chips to the table from your shoulders. Let us help break those chips off. I have a chipped windshield right now. I legitimately have a chipped windshield, a cracked windshield right now. It's awesome. But Common Ground is a place for enough mulling about the negativity. We don't want it to be something. Well, I guess I didn't get to cover what I really wanted to from UG. We had an individual on UG that got upset that we didn't raid him, that everybody that was on UG never raided him on a consistent basis, that we didn't take our viewers to him, that we didn't carry him to where he wanted to be. Did he ever post on Instagram? No. Did he ever post on Twitter? No. Did he ever make YouTube videos? No. Did he do anything but go live and stay live for 12 hours? No. It doesn't work that way. You have to work at it. Today, I made a change. There is going to be some posts that go out from Common Ground that is an introduction to some things. I don't want to spoil it. But I made a change today. And if you all go to my YouTube right now, there are 3 shorts up there. And there's a video, a VOD headed there from last night. Already started making a change. It doesn't have a thumbnail on it. I'm just posting shit to post it. I'm going to revitalize the YouTube. And simple. I'm going to do it the best I can with what I've got. If I have 5 minutes extra on one day to post a couple shorts that I pull from clips that you all make, then that's all I've got. But at least I'm doing something on the YouTube. Chaos, how long have you been asking me to do shit on my YouTube? How long have you been pushing me? I hope it makes Chaos stream again. Longer than the Cowboys last one. Wow. That's a new one. But there's not sound, but I posted these today. I don't think there's sound. It doesn't really work if there's no context. Why Dib? What up, legend? All it says is I meant the weapon. I didn't even know you're going to move. What do you mean? I haven't even gotten into that. What do you mean? But I'm immediately this made me want to be better. And that, at the end of the day, is what Common Ground is about. Um, to make people better, not bitter, and have fun together doing it. Going streaking? Yo, can I join you? Are we going to the quad? Sorry, I had to. Last time Chaos streamed, the Cowboys won a Super Bowl. And GTA roleplay was still fun. I misheard you then. So Team Common Ground, I don't even like to call it Team Common Ground. I want to call it Community Common Ground or Common Ground Organization, because team sometimes makes people think that they're going to get carried. You ain't getting carried here. What you're getting is a group of people that want to see each other do better, or do better for themselves, or do better for their families. Period. End of story. I believe in my two partners in this, Nova Storm and Vise. I believe wholeheartedly in them. I believe in them as not just friends, not just content creators, but leaders. I believe in them. They have an incredible work ethic. They both exude, and honestly, you know, when I go to sit at a table with both of them to talk about things, the table is in Discord. But when we go sit at a round table together to sit down and talk, they immediately make me want to be better or to do better. Whether it be better in my content, whether it be better in life, whether it be a better fiance for Heather, whatever it may be, they make me want to be better. Does that mean no carry in Battlefield 6? No, you get to carry me. That's what that means. See, we're the leaders, so no, I'm not even gonna joke like that. I'm not even gonna joke like that because I've been a part of teams where that was the ideology, that you were there to carry the other person. I'm a part of some amazing teams now here on Twitch. I am working towards communicating with some partners because we did find out that we just need a Twitch partner to make a Twitch team for us, and then they can kind of go they don't have to be overseeing it. They don't even have to be owners. They can actually transfer ownership to an affiliate so long as the person is an affiliate, and the affiliate can then own the team. And we know that that is an integral part of this. They just got to sponsor it. Exactly. So I'm putting out some feelers to partners. So, and I'm excited. I'm excited for Team Common Ground. Bestie, I'm excited to be riding with you. I wish Vise was here, but I know he's sleeping. Because I saw him post that it was EP time when we asked him to fix a couple things. But look out for, correct me if I'm wrong, Bestie, November 6th? November 6th, correct? November 6th. Y'all that are in the crowd that want to apply. I'm even gonna say, let us get a few months in, maybe even 6 months in. If you're not in the prerequisites or meet the requirements, please don't say, "Oh no, I can't be a part of this." Reach out to one of us, especially those of you that are multi-community members, meaning you're in all or some or every community that we know. I want to put, there's some advisor things I want to go into, and we're not going to go into it right now, the details. Let us get launched, let us get people in applying, let us discuss some things as leadership and whatnot. But a lot of you have a lot of great ideas, and I don't want anybody to feel like they don't have a voice in the Common Ground. And community game nights are going to be a thing. So look for those to become a thing, and that's going to be our mutual communities all coming together to play with Common Ground members. I'm sure that once prices are legitimate or not legitimate, less, and everybody has a chance to own Battlefield, I'm sure we could see a Battlefield night or a Minecraft night or a D&D night even, or a World of Warcraft night or an MMO night where maybe we have. I'm gonna put it out there, Bestie. I know this game doesn't have a good spot in a good taste in your mouth, but we could have a night where maybe Palmer's running groups in ESO, I'm running groups in WoW, and Bestie's running groups in Throne and Liberty, but we're all just hanging out together. Roscoe, you can't lurk. You're not allowed. But with that all being said, for those that did not hear, on top of all of this, Heather and I are moving. So, Combat, I hadn't gotten to it yet, but we did mention it last night. Yeah, people that have endless pockets still play Throne and Liberty, or people that are sponsored by Throne and Liberty to play the game when there's new content and they get given all the pay for shit. They still play. Yeah, yeah. So, what up, Fox? How you doing, Legend? Good to see you, my man. Can we get a shout out for Mr. No Fox Given, please? He has plenty of Fox to give, but he will not give any Fox. Great to see you too, my guy. Absolutely. He has plenty of foxes to give. This awesome trailer today? Yeah? What's that? Was it this?
Together we live
It is meant to blow your eardrums out. I am not sorry for it. When I got approached to help with this, I was so stoked to approach you with it. Inferno, love your face, bro. Fox, definitely November 6th. Look for things to come out for you to click buttons on. You're definitely somebody I think of. And we can talk more in the near future. But we're very excited to debut team or organization Common Ground, or the Common Ground organization. Common Ground is its name, but I have many different ways of calling it. Again, not a huge fan over the moon of calling it necessarily a team, unless everybody keeps the ideology that this is not a team where somebody is getting carried. It is more so a team of people that want to see each other succeed and better themselves. So I am super excited to be alongside my bestie and Vise. And I think that we have hours and hours of text communication, at least 4 hours of meeting notes and communications, and countless self hours putting in our own notes, thoughts, wisdom, what have you, behind this. This was about 3 to 4 months in the making, just to get to this point, and it's not even like it's officially launched for us in that we are debuting it to you all, but it's not a launch to the masses yet. But I am excited for it. Any plans for the weekend? We have a birthday Saturday morning. And then Heather has a play tomorrow night, so I'll be around in Discord tomorrow night, just hanging out all around. Probably all around everybody's Discords that I can get to. Probably playing a lot of WoW. Maybe some Mafia as well. I've been wanting to get back to Mafia 3. Yeah, we kept it a big secret. 4.5 months was not easy. It was not. There were definitely times where we were like, hey, about that thing. And then we'd have to be like, about that stuff while somebody else was live. A lot of code words, a lot of winky faces, a lot of uh, having to just talk with each other and not be able to share our excitement outside of it. A lot of compartmentalizing excitement. Big and great things are coming. Yes, they are. And it's, again, the foundation of it, not only with people with great roots in the creator space as creators and community managers, it also comes from a place where we have all experienced the positives and negatives of being a part of different organizations or groups. Um, so I am over the moon excited. Sweet. And then on top of that, Heather and I are starting the cheers to the amazing things to come. Absolutely. Cheers. Bestie. I'll cheers you with advanced. This is one of their numbered mugs that they released, Bestie. I got number 42. Get my face behind it. So super cool. Jackie Robinson's number. But on top of it all, Heather and I was a little delayed to starting this stream. I can't wait to get to Powerwash Simulator 2. What little bit I did see looks amazing. I was not unfortunately chosen by the team to work with the game, but they did at least. I will say this about the team. They gave me an actual email and a message to say, "Hey, while your community and everything looks great, we ran out of available codes to give out." So, they're awesome. So, it was kind of nice to have everybody also keep it in your pocket for Power Wash 3. It's okay. Yeah, absolutely. I am not stressed about it, or even Chaos. Who knows? One of the paid DLCs that they're gonna have. Maybe they toss me one of those instead. So I'm not too stressed about it. We're gonna be covering Power Wash Simulator 2 tonight. And that'll probably carry us for the whole stream. But I've been thinking maybe I'd do some Legos, but I keep saying it and not finishing the statement. Heather and I are moving. We got told on Monday that we have until the end of the year to get out of this house. So we are going to be it looks like we started communication today. Well, yesterday with a realtor, today with her financial person, and he looks to feel as though it is very promising that we will be buying hopefully our forever home, but at least buying our first home together. He was very stoked and excited about all of our numbers, and at least at like the baseline. He's like, I won't know until things go through the stupid system. He's like, but if it was me, I'd be right. And if it was just me making the decision, you guys would be good to go. So, um, why dib? I wish, but No, we're going to be staying in Arizona. It would be cool, though, to be an hour from Disney World, but I don't think we could bear the humidity. So, who's ready for some getting wet and wild? Very, very sweaty FPS content coming to you right about now. Do I go fight the world boss solo? Hardcore or softcore? I don't know, man. Diablo. Diablo 4 hardcore. Don't do it. Bestie says in YOLO. Wait. Bestie. Never mind. Oh, it already got sent. Exactly what you said got sent. Chaos. Man, myth, legend. Number 107 in the channel. Alerts are broken. How about that? Chat, is it a stream anymore if alerts don't break? I am really tired. I may spend tomorrow night actually getting all of these alerts moved to stream elements. Wait, did that pop up correctly or not? Because it was gifted. I forgot there's a different alert for gifted. Oh, I can't replay your. Can't replay it to toast. I'm already standing here waiting on the boss to spawn. I didn't say no. Chaos said no. Gifted hype chaos. What color do you want for the light up board? Light. God dang, Palmer. Palmer with the 5 gifted to start a hype train. Did a world boss solo? God dang. GG's. Why I did. I don't have purple. I have pink, blue, white, orange, and green. I could do blue. Blue's probably as close as it gets. Palmer, what color do you want out of those? All right, you're getting pink. Why did with the gifted sub to Lenny? Let's go. Thank you for pushing that hype train over the mark. Why did? What color do you want out of these? I will get you red on the big board, Palmer. And Chaos, I'm going to get you purple on the big board. It's orange. Orange? You weren't supposed to know I was here. Lenny, much love. So good to see you. I hope you're doing great. Lenny, so good to see you. I know life has gotten the best of both of us. I've seen you live a few times and haven't been able to catch you or to say hi, but I appreciate you. I hope you and the hubby are doing well. Get the party started. I got you. By Pink or Black Eyed Peas? No more solo on this boss. Oh, sad. Pink, got you. Playing right after this. All right, we got purple over here. And then why did we got orange? And then Palmer wanted red. Love you, gorgeous. Heather's going to run some errands. Oh, she hasn't left yet. I'll be right back. I made it. Made it back. All right. Shall we? How's sound, by the way? There is no game sound. Sweet. I love this. Still no game sound. Sweet. I guess that doesn't count as a full screen application. How does this sound? Too loud? Just right. Thank you for the hype train. Level 2, appreciate you all. Okay, cool. All right, so we have a board. Did they add anything to here from the demo? Aw. Kitty pictures. Okay. Where's our tablet? Is it E? Q? C? Need tablet button. Alright, did they add anything in here? Can you get in the car? No and no. I apparently have collected all level 2 emotes. Alright. Removals van. In the home base, select a job using the job map. Start job. You know what I didn't look at? What the... If there was something that was like, complete this before this on every job. Yeah, clean the lanterns first. Complete the removals van job. Is that it? Cool. Probably because this is the intro. This is a new feature. The soap gun. Makes it a whole lot easier to clean. It's an extra step in the process, but super dope. Makes it really easy to clean. Then the soap melts the dirt off. Game is also on Game Pass for anybody that has Game Pass. Yeah, announced it on Sunday. I think it was Sunday or last Thursday when they announced that it was coming out. Every stream I've said Thursday is Powerwash Simulator 2. Yeah, Supermarket Sim is on the box. Dark said that it needs a little bit of work for the box, but it's it's enjoyable still. Which Game Pass? Well, my PC Game Pass has it, but I don't know what that. Yeah, I don't know what Game Pass I have right now because I haven't done any changing of the stuff yet. Because mine hasn't ran out. I canceled it, but do you have to have Ultimate to have this? You have Ultimate if you have PC. Not anymore, Fox. The whole Game Pass has changed. There's now PC Game Pass standalone. Then there's Ultimate till the end of the year, I believe. No. Till the end of October is what the terms say. It was like the end of October or the end of September. They already... I'm still going to... I'm not going to. I'm done with it. That is entirely too much money for what you're getting. If they were giving Ubisoft all, and not just Ubisoft Classics, maybe I could think about it. But you don't get the Crew Motorfest. You don't get the newest Assassin's Creed. You don't get any of like the Ubisoft games that people would want to be playing. They're adding tons of more games. You don't get any of the, like, the EA stuff. it is what I mean. You get EA stuff, but you still have to have an EA login. I don't know. For me, it wasn't. If they were giving all Ubisoft games, I would be like, okay, I can understand it a bit. Or if they had thrown, I don't know, WoW on there and charged 30, I would have been okay with it. Because then you're getting Ubisoft Classics plus WoW for that additional 15. But the fact that just last year they raised the rate to $16.99, and now this year they want to go to $29.99. Yeah, they are. I mean, the PlayStation's not any better in terms of their PS Plus. Honestly, I think the only subscription I'm going to keep is Nintendo Online. I am loving this game. They did such a good job. And that's only because I think you need Nintendo Online in order to play most Switch stuff. I know you need it for all the classic stuff. And I enjoy a good classic round of Tetris at times. It's just not... I don't know, Fox. Like, it just didn't seem advantageous anymore. And you have to pay for Ultimate to have day ones on Xbox as well. You're not even guaranteed day ones for all Xbox Studio games. So wait, you're not going to put your own studio's games or exclusive games on any of your Game Pass except for Ultimate? So you're pigeonholing everybody into having to buy that? No, I don't know if you know this, Microsoft, but I don't have to do anything but ensure that my bills are paid, occasionally bathe myself, make sure that my fiance is happy, make sure my dogs are fed, and make sure that I eat and go to the bathroom. You bathe daily? I do sometimes, not every day. Yako! What up, dude? How goes the WoW grind tonight? I know y'all were going to be super focused on that. Most of the time I bathe daily. But not all the time, Fox. My job consists of sitting at this very desk and processing contracts and reading terms all day and going to meetings. So... Oh, you guys are playing tonight? Got it. I will probably be getting wet all night. One dirty truck. Yeah. Probably used to be a delivery truck in Washington, D.C., Northern Virginia area. Must have went off-roading. Maybe. Probably not all their customers have paved roads. I like how you can auto switch between short and long extensions. Thank you, Biako. I actually posted some of the clips from, well, one of the clips from Battlefield and one of the clips from Megabonk today. YouTube Shorts. Common Ground is already making me better. And I plan to do it daily because I did not realize how easy it was to post clips as shorts directly from Twitch. Super simple. Straight from Twitch to YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, all of them. Yes, sir. Anytime, Palmer. Can I pick your brain on that soon? Sure. Give me a message. Or you can pick my brain right here in chat if you wanted. Up to you, brother. So use the creator dashboard. Go to your video producer. Once you're on video producer, go to your clips. Hit the 3 little dots to the right of your clips and choose export. And then if you haven't already connected your YouTube, it will set it up for you. As long as your email for your Twitch is the same as your email for your YouTube. And then you choose export to YouTube. And it automatically does it. And yeah, you can just, like, I sent mine only to YouTube. But I'm going to start sending them around more. But it'll say, like, send to YouTube, and then the next one down is like, okay, now do you want to send it to TikTok? And then now do you want to send it to Instagram? It does it one by one, but you can at least send to those 3. To be struck by you, wanna make you move. Not just what your eyes can do, you'll probably make it through. Put me on my way to you. 56% complete. Fire, you're gonna make you move. Is still 2. Still $21 with tax. I believe it's November 1st. Current subscribers price increase will go into effect on November 4th. There are countries that will not see an increase. United States is not one of them. United States will see an increase. There are countries that are not allowing Microsoft, or I believe it's in their bylaws that they can't. Once they set a subscription price, it stays that for a certain amount of time. Like they need money. I actually do need money. They're hurting. Microsoft is... I mean, after I found out what they spent a month on Mixer's servers, it's going to be years before they recover from that. Shortly after Mixer closed, I was made privy of what Microsoft was spending, and I'm surprised Mixer lasted as long as it did. Memories? I'd like to call them more lessons than memories. There's a lot I learned in content creation thanks to Mixer that may or may not have destroyed an opportunity on Twitch. But when you're spending many millions a month to keep servers being faster than light, I can understand why it didn't work. It went far beyond paying any of the creators that came over to help try to grow Mixer. It went very, very far beyond that. It went very far beyond anybody saying anything that they did that was deemed egregious or gross. Everything happens for a reason, brother? Yeah, for sure. I'm just glad that Mixer gave me a place to learn. Take my lessons that I learned there very serious. And it's why... It's one of the reasons why now when I give advice to people, I either keep it very short and sweet and say, yep, you do this and that, and I don't promise anything on the back end of anything, or I make sure to say stuff like, hey, this isn't it's going to immediately work. This is still going to take work. So you got to put in the work to get out the results. So I would suggest doing this, that, or the other thing, but you can't just do it once and then be like, oh, it didn't work, that doesn't work, when it works for others. Whatever it may be. I wish I would have stuck with it after Mixer. Even during Mixer. Yeah. I will say, Fox, I have a better understanding now through personal growth and my own mental health things and whatnot as to why some, not necessarily saying you, but some struggled to hit the start streaming button. It truly is not the easiest thing to do. But when y'all are all here chatting it up, hamming it up with me, having a good time, it certainly makes it 100,000,000% easier to hit that start streaming button. Now, does that mean that I'm saying I need viewers and chatters in order to go live? No. It just makes it all that much easier. I certainly can talk enough to talk nonstop on stream. Yeah, it does help out an epic crap ton. But I could sit here and be like, all right, I'm going to clean this floor and see what else is left to clean on this fan. Go clean those and then move on to the next job. Hopefully make a good amount of money for this job. Definitely want to look at what upgrades are available, but I didn't want to rush into immediately setting myself like goals to achieve for money. This door, well, it's this tire for sure. See how I'm cleaning up the language? Yeah. Doing well at it. I've noticed it on your stream too, sir. I've heard some comical things about my support, or as some like to say, my lack of support for certain people's communities. Cracks me up, the things I hear. Just have some people that are like, he never goes around and chats like he used to. Well, that is partly correct, yes. I don't. Because I can't. Oh. I have a very demanding job. My job did not used to be so demanding. But I would much rather take a demanding job over not having someplace to work. Yeah. Making a real effort to say, hey, you got this, brother. And Fox, if I can help at all with it, like, you just gotta say the word, man. The one thing I will say, Fox, and you never did this to me, but there were some that I have chosen to distance my advice from, because there are many, 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 many assholes in this industry. And if anybody needs to know what an asshole is, it's simple. It is somebody that is going to ask you a question or for advice with the full expectation that they are going to do what they wanted to do in the situation anyways. So they're basically wasting your breath, aka an asshole. You're an asshole that asks a question that they didn't need to ask. Anime, how are you doing, brother? Good to see you. Shit, my chat's not scrolled on this side. I mean, you lurk as often as you can. No one else can ask more. Yeah, facts, Anime. Wishy, Jess is enthralled by her sparkling removals, man. She says she'll give you the first dibs on any furniture that she comes across, so keep an eye out for any new items appearing in the shop. It's all pre-restoration stuff, so pretty dirty, but I'm sure you're okay with that. Told you it would all come together. Dope. Shop. Washer equipment. Let's check it out. Let's see what we can buy. Celebrating a small win today? What's that? Always feel free to share your wins in the channel. Any wins. And thank you, Fox. And Dark. Many of you. I definitely appreciate everybody being understanding. Not everybody is, believe it or not. Those pieces of furniture from the demo were free? Okay. You smile on your face the whole time they want to take your place? Yep. Facts. Fox. The other lyric that I think of, Fox, is from a song called, I think, Smiles. And he says, be wary of the ones you'll take a bullet for, because you'll be the one that they aim down sight. I think is what he says. It's called Fake Smiles by Nev. Sometimes the people that you'll take a bullet for are the ones that got you aimed down. Nothing never land. Let me use the restroom. Bald! What up, dude? Bald vagina in the building. Oops, my bad. Don't say a word. Powerwash Simulator 2, they've done an amazing job. I can't wait to see what's after this level. So these two levels were in the demo. The soap gun is amazing. I will say that. I don't know what happens when I run out of soap. But I will say, look how clean, how quick it gets it clean. Melts it away. It is top tier, bestie. Soap gun is a hack. Every time I use this, it makes me think of Good Rock's Cowboy, though, where he's like, "I'm gonna paint his town red, then paint his wife white." Drive sharing what? One of my videos on YouTube for the first time ever went viral last night, over 1,000 views in less than 20. Let's go, brother. GG's. That's not sharing too much. That's what's up. What was the video on? What were you doing? That is a win. I mean, AO? Yeah. When have you ever known me to not say something that's borderline AO? Just like anime's cop character in RP. He really likes redwood trees, like Taylor Swift. Except he likes to drive his car into them 5 feet away. Such a hack. Clip from RP last night. Let's go. I know I posted a couple clips from stream this week that people had gotten, and one of them has like 385 views, I think. The other one has like 288. One was from Megabonk and one was from Battlefield. You leave Jeff out of this? Is that the tree's name? It's definitely not the cop's name. The cop is Mike I Can't Drive Strife. Rob Blaze gave him that name. His driving earned it. Rob Blaze just did the stamp of approval. I was laughing the other night after stream when you were talking about how I shot and downed the chief of police inside my own business and got away with it. Yeah, you're not wrong. I probably shouldn't have gotten away with that. But I did. And I'm proud of it. Where's the big man? Starting with the man in the mirror. Asking him to change his ways. There is soap stuck up under here. The place can make a change. Vald, what have you been playing these days? To change his way. He said, could have been a better place than look yourself, then make it change. Hey, look, there's Jeff right there. Oh, look, the gnome's up here. Is there a way to get up there? Or do I have to knock the gnome down? Oh, wait. Oh, I get to just pick him up? From up there? It won't let me. There's a button somewhere I gotta press to raise this. Oh, it's this warning sign here. There's some dirty spots. There we go. Does that mean I can open it? Oh, there it goes. Is soap unlimited? I haven't watched anybody play this today, so. Is it just like that meter fills up and you gotta let it cool down? Is it just like a cooldown on soap? Because that's dope if that's the case. There's a little meter that's climbing. It doesn't go down, it climbs up. I guess since you technically wouldn't have to use soap, you could just use the pressure washer. Yeah, and that was one of the things that the review said. It wasn't about the soap directly. They said that the game really worked on fixing the complaints from the community. The one thing that bothered me about the soap anime was that once you got past the campaign, there were levels you couldn't buy soap for. It just wasn't allowed. But in like realizing you really needed the soap to finish some of the levels correctly. So the fact you couldn't buy soap was a little annoying. Okay. This soap is such a hack. I mean, this is the widest nozzle. It has very little power. It's lifting the dirt, but not like it is over here. I mean, to avoid recoding things, I hope. The square pixeled areas is funny to me. See how hard it is to lift that. I hope so. It looks like it's a cooldown type thing. Watching people code 5 and it really shine a light on what Delves has. Yeah. Yeah. Testing cars in 5M was enough for me. All y'all with your shitting ass requests for Mac Daddy Porsches and bulletproof, wanted the ones every time that had bulletproof windows. As if that was realistic. I know you never did, so don't take that personal. Talking in general. I'm surprised somebody hasn't, just for fun, put a GTA car into a Red Dead Redemption county yet. Since they're not called cities there. They're called counties or lands. I've wanted to try to sit down and play Red Dead. I think I'm going to have to play it off stream. I struggle with focusing with it. I think I struggle relating to the characters. But I love, like, Western shows and stuff. And Dark tells me it was, like, one of her favorites, I think, to watch. Mine was a basic car. Didn't want anything super fancy. Didn't you want some shitting-ass Mustang? Because there was a storyline with the Mustang. Red story is good. It's just long, so sometimes... Yeah, that's my problem. That and it struggles... I struggle with not wanting to squirrel hole myself. I know the term is pigeonhole, but squirrel hole myself into, oh, I can go now fish that spot. Oh, I can now hunt an animal there. Oh, I can now kill that guy. But the story's over here. But if I go kill that guy and then I go north and then I do this and then I do that and then, okay, I'm done. And I don't do any of it, is what I mean by that. I do absolutely none of it. I went to Best Buy and bought RDR2 there, not online. Nice. I miss the days of physical games. I don't miss that I get to play my games at 12:01 or 9:01 technically here. I love that fact of online games, but I miss the midnight launches. Standing outside of GameStops and Circuit Cities and Best Buys and having cell phones and calling friends and being like, yo, what position are you in line? Yo, what position are you in line? Yo, grab me a copy if you can. Grab me a copy if you can. Then you meet up and you go get about 10,326 calories of IHOP. And then you go home and you game all night long. What is this place called? Public facility. Was there a secret achievement for this one? Complete any job using only the adaptable. Okay, so I'm going to have to unlock a bunch of stuff. So it looks like I'm going to end up having to play a few levels over. I don't think any of these new ones or these first two demos had achievements inside of them. Good night. Somebody had Taco Bell before they used this bathroom. And that's the shiniest damn toilet I've ever seen. Chaos. How's everything going? I mean, from your Discord post. Now you have jam-packed servers on launch day. I mean, you still had jam-packed servers on launch day. Back when you had physical copies. Back then it was a race for how quickly could you get something installed and downloaded. Unless if you mean the days when games came on just cartridges. And that was your whole game. There was no DLC content. I'm slowly getting to the point where she... Okay, cool. Please give her my best. Sending you and your dad my best as well. And thank you for being a good son. Not just a good brother to me, but a good son to your folks. It worried, if this makes sense, it warmed my heart. Like, obviously some worry set in for your mom and you and your dad and your family, but also warmed my heart to know that you were there for them. Well, I think you do a pretty good job if your dad wanted you to be there. You know what I mean? And by pretty good, I mean an outstanding job. I have like weird moments. I've had some weird moments recently with like realizing that I am the age of my parents when we were kids and we would call them old. I'm like, oh, I'm that age now. Gas is still a nerd. Always and forever, Vald. Vald, how's life treating you? How's things been? But Ben, can't complain, not how I'd like things to be, but it could be worse. Keep that head up, brother. The head up, keep the chin up, do the best you can. It's all we can ask of ourselves and each other. And just remember to be good, and if you can't be good at it. You all might be asking what I'm spraying all over the wall. It is soap, and you all will see how quick the dirt comes off with this soap. I need this soap in real life. Not for me, but for cleaning. Been playing anything these days, Val? Alright, I'm ready to switch. And use this wide-ass nozzle. Being that I use soap, it should wash off the majority of things pretty quickly. Been playing anything these days? Any video games? Vidya games? Just Warframe because no Game Pass? When someone's only gone and out of the room. This game is super well done. Being that Supermarket Sim is on Game Pass, is it available for crossplay then? Like Coral Island is? Kind of burnt out on it though. Do you have everything unlocked? Like you're just doing repeated shit to upgrade, or? Under damn now, we got the real thing going now. Welcome to the Space Jam. Hey, has anybody in chat seen the new Space Jam? Yeah, for the most part. Gotta find you a new game to grind. Vald, I heard there's this really cool game called Fortnite. I'm kidding. Never will. The LeBron effect? Was that why? Yeah. Did you see the TikTok with Wilt Chamberlain? This is worth a game pause. I think it was Wilt Chamberlain. No, it wasn't. Sorry. Why am I not thinking of his name right now? Was it Dr. J? No, it wasn't Dr. No, I know who it was. I can't believe it took me that long. It was Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just something they're never get, they're not going to know about. But if LeBron breaks my record this next year coming up, that will be one last record that I won't have to worry about ever again. Okay, what's the greatest of all time? Can I just say it? Why not? Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Where is it? Was it this one?
The GOAT? That's just something that never gets.
Yeah.
Begging for a whistle. That's not strength. That's not what this jersey stands for. Greatness isn't built on theatrics. It's not about 20 years of chasing numbers, stacking points until you finally break a record. Longevity alone doesn't make you the best. In 2 decades, how many times did you dominate as a scoring champion? Not many. Jordan, in 15 years, owned 10 scoring titles. That's true dominance. That's the mark of someone who controls his era, not just survived. And me, I held the scoring record for nearly 40 years. I gave this league 6 championships, 6 MVPs, and the stock that became important. My legacy was written not by how long I played, but by how I changed the game. So when I hear talk of GOAT, I look at impact, dominance, respect. Jordan, I, you're great, but falling on the floor and reading
That when I saw that the other day, I was like, facts. Well, I'm sure you do, Dark. I mean, we don't have an NBA logo without Jerry West, so you can't take Jerry West out of the conversation either. All right, so in that, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, in my opinion, owns the true scoring title because he didn't do it in, like he said, in 40 years. Didn't take him 40 years of age to get that title. Michael Jordan is the greatest of all time when it comes to championships. Scottie Pippen is the greatest assistant of all times to championships. Kobe Bryant is the greatest philanthropist of the sport of all time. And Magic Johnson is the probably the most recognized image because of everything that he went through personally and publicly along with his championships. They are the Mount. Yeah, absolutely. No, not LeBron. And my boy, cream of the crop, doesn't rise to the top. Mr. 33 shooting percentile, 50 points a game, same height as me, Allen Iverson would go up there before LeBron as the greatest to never win a championship. And the greatest of all time with the most tattoos. And the greatest press conference taker of all time. Practice? We talking about practice? Practice. Sorry. That's just me. Sorry, the Quad City DJ song came on, and Heather and I turned on Space Jam as we fell asleep last night. And then it made me think I've never seen the new Space Jam. So I didn't know if anybody had seen it and what they could say about it. Because I don't like taking Google review searches as fact, as you all know. Larry was just as good as those. Yeah, Larry Bird was amazing. I mean, but if you're going to throw a Larry Bird in there, I have to throw in Karl Malone and Steve Nash as the West Division, Scottie Pippen and Michael Jordan. They just got screwed over. Or even Charles Barkley. Charles Barkley is the best at post-professional play word creation, such as the word terrible. That's TRBLE. Oh, butterfly. Changing table unit and sink. Was it the top of it? Oh, it's the top of it. Okay. And it's the front edge. And the overtime, welcome to the Space Jam. Space Jam. Come on. Alright, finished the first two jobs from the demo. Now we're on to the game. I love the little recap video. Go to home base. Bubbles, Ulysses, and Squeak. There's the That's the dinosaur from Power Wash Simulator 1's park. There's the van from the first one. I think that's the final level of the first. Yeah, there's another picture of the slide park. You could use the slide back in the day. What do they got over here? Aw, a group of power washers together. Power Wash Simulator selfie over Muckingham, the town of Power Wash Simulator. Got the cat's in his laptop. Dope. Can you read these? Ah. Furniture catalog. How do I place the furniture down? Oh, placement mode. 58% limit on furniture placement. The furniture go down here? Oh, I have to clean it first. Why did I mute in that moment? I don't know where I muted. When did I mute? Where was it last? I don't know why my thing self-muted. I said Palmer likes to... No more WoW with Palmer. I said, wow, Palmer, that's a lie. I can't... Last you heard, having to clean the rug. Okay. Fantastic. I don't know why it muted. Anywho, I definitely... Everybody knew this was going to be a favorite game, but it's not going to take over my time on WoW. And I can't help that Palmer likes to schedule his time to work at his second job, chat, when Phoenix has time to game or is live. And we played yesterday, just as promised. And then I said I was playing this, just as promised. And you said you were doing stuff that I usually do on Fridays. Date night. And maybe Palmer doesn't realize how often I get to play with you on... Oh, Dark, what are you doing tomorrow? You want to play tomorrow? I could set aside an hour or two right around the time we did last time, I think. Now I gotta go find this hidden gnome. There's a hidden gnome at the home base. I just saw the achievement for it. I don't play WoW. Still have a CD I bought years back, though. What? They just did a massive patch? Alright, how about I hit you up once Heather's going out with one of her best friends to a play. I don't know if they're doing dinner before or what, but I can hit you up once I have a better idea tomorrow of what I got going, like time I got to play. Not time as in how much time I have to play, but what time I can start playing. That was really hard to say because words are freaking hard, but... So, hidden gnome can't be out there. Gentle nudge instead of an all-out hit. Sure, I'll gentle nudge you up. That's a understandable request. Dark said, how about a gentle nudge instead of a hit? An air horn now? Dark, I'm ready to play. I was thinking more train horn, but... There's a hidden gnome somewhere. I'm stuck. Ugh. Alright. There he is. He's asleep. Alright, is there anything special to do at the campsite? Clean the lanterns first. Only the red nozzle. Red nozzle. Lanterns. This song was a fun song in the at the concert. Have to clean all lanterns first with the red nozzle. Oh, look, the cats come with you. Hoping the hanging lantern counts towards the achievement. And that it wasn't just the ones on the ground. But how much do you want to bet? Oh, nope. Hang on. We have one more. How much you want to bet it didn't count because I cleaned that hanging lantern? Now we have to restart the level and try. Okay, my songs are still on shuffle. Just didn't seem like it. Wait. No, I want to reset the whole level. Maybe I can't. Lame. That's fine. We'll just have to come back, clean them first. I think is what it said, right? Clean the lanterns first using only the red nozzle. Did I miss a lantern? Is this a lantern? That should be a pot. That's a fire pot, pit kettle. I think I failed it because this is a hanging lantern. And this is just a lantern. And I don't know how to reset a level yet. I'd have to clear save data, and I don't think I want to do that. Is there outfits to buy? There is. almost all of the nozzles I can buy. That one is 12 grand. I think I might save up for that one. And that stinks that I can't reset the level. Maybe I can if I go back to home base. Do 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 do. Worst case, we'll just clean the whole thing and then I'll go back and do it later. Yeah. All right. Not gonna waste any more time. Take one more lap around. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'll wait until the level's done and go back and get that achievement on free play. Dark. But I appreciate you looking that up. At least it's not the type of game that you do have to, you know, reset the whole thing. Can you use this and look up at the sky? No. I wanted to. It's worth a shot. There we go. Hey, Palmer. Palmer. What are you doing Sunday? You working? Would you like to run some WoW? Or Battlefield? Or both? You should be free. Cool, I'll be sure to play Powerwash Simulator. Just kidding. I mean, there's a possibility I'll play it at some point on Sunday, but I was just wondering what you were up to, man. I wasn't asking to play. No, I'm just kidding. Let's play some. And Palmer, I'll hit you up on I'll start being better, chat, for everybody, especially those that play WoW on Saturday mornings. A lot of times I come in here and I just try to be as quiet as possible so Heather can get some extra sleep, because everybody knows I don't sleep. So I usually come in here with my coffee and do a few things on WoW or whatever. Sometimes it's Mafia, but I'll start being better about messaging y'all. Dark, that includes you. Maybe some Saturday mornings we'll do some coffee and Coral, even if it's just an hour. An hour on Coral, you can get 3 or 4 days done. And yes, I'll gentle nudge. Especially in case you were up all night Fallouting or Borderlandsing or Forza-ing. We can call it Coffee and Coral. Not Walking Dead Coral. Coral Island. Not Coral! Which was Andrew Lincoln's way to call out for Carl, a character in Walking Dead, who was his son in the show. Please wipe your paws. Oh, cute. Cute. Coral! Crash kicked. Who? Andrew Lincoln or Coral? Both? I'll accept it. Carl was always getting the group into a shit situation. With his worst ideas ever. I stopped watching probably a season after what's his name joined. When Glenn the season probably I watched the season after Glenn got smoked. And then I think I stopped. I was like, getting to be too much. I know I watched when the trash people were a thing. Yo, Dead Knight, what up? How's it going? Good to see you. Maybe I'm blind. Times I begged for him to get bit. Boom me both. Bit, shot, stabbed. Murdered, eaten. Consumed by a bear. Kicked in the face by a cow when they were on the farm. Locked in a jail cell on their way out accidentally to never have to worry about seeing him again. Yeah, and let me tell you, they did a really good job at depicting Glenn's death without being overly graphic like the comic book is. Negan he is child's play on TV compared to the comic book. Can't wait for Arc Raiders next Friday. Nice. I didn't get to play during the server slam. I got to watch Joka and a few others play it. It looks fun. But I didn't get to try it myself. I was too busy. And I don't know how much more than the games I have right now that I'll be getting any new games for myself. Because Heather and I have to move in 2 months. And we are entering the home buying process as of today. So we are trying to buy hopefully what will be our forever home, or at least our home until our forever home. But we're looking to buy our first home together. I personally don't want to move again unless like we don't get our forever home. And then like 5 years from now, 10 years from now, we're like, this is our forever home, or we build our forever home. And I'm hoping wherever we move, I mean, I'm not going to make it a end all be all has to be this way, but I'm hoping I'll have fiber internet wherever we move. Because this cable shit is for the birds. After all, don't put the blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. How you been, Dead Knight? So yeah, I don't know how many games I'll be purchasing. I purchased this for myself, but this was a planned. I had set aside. I actually ended up $15 in the green on this game because I planned for 40, not knowing that they were going to do the same 25. And I actually saved additional 3 because it's on sale, like 10% off for release. What's new with you, Dead Knight? What else you been playing other than server slamming Arc Raiders? Transferred to a new campsite since I work up at the mine. Oh, okay. How's work going at the mines? Plus, this game will keep me relatively busy for the next year. They have a DLC, a free DLC and a paid DLC, which most of them are, you know, $5 DLCs, $10 DLCs. So they're not too expensive. Planned for every quarter next year. Quarter 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which is super exciting that they already have that much planned. Dakota, you're okay. Dakota, no. You're okay. Sorry, guys. Dakota's upset about something. Great. Should have been up there yesterday, but the day before I got called and told that. Oh. You know, I didn't know that you worked at the mines. Please always try to be safe. Battlefield 6 and Borderlands? Yo, we should get some Battlefield time in, my dude. Yes, I returned to FPS games after saying I didn't know if I was ever going to go back. And I have been thoroughly enjoying sniping since being shown the setting to auto zoom in, or not auto zoom in, auto sight in my scope. I did so good on 4. If 4 goes on some type of super sale, I might buy it because my laptop can play it. I already know it can. And, oh, that was the other thing I was going to tell y'all. Once y'all are going to start seeing The Office get auto rangefinder. Yeah. Thank you, Thiago. Once I start tearing down my office and we get to this desk, we'll do one, you know, final stream, at least, of, you know, hey, I'm tearing this down tomorrow type thing. And then I will see y'all a month or so after that, so we can have a month to move. But I will still be gaming, thanks to the laptop that Heather got me 2 Christmases ago. I will still at least be able to play WoW, and I will install Coral Island on it. I don't know, it might be able to handle Battlefield, but I don't know if I want to make my laptop glow red just to play Battlefield. WoW will probably keep me busy enough along with Coral Island, and then I have my Switch, which once we're approved for the house and everything, I might snag Pokemon Legends Z through A. Yeah, I don't need to bake cookies with my laptop. That wasn't a goal of mine. I don't think I've ever woken up any day, Biako, and said, man, you know what I want today? A laptop that can bake cookies. Not saying it wouldn't be cool, but I've been playing Dragon's Age of Elgard only because it's on Game Pass. Did Dragon's Age of Elgard have a really good story? I don't know. I think I avoided it because of people talking about things that shouldn't have really mattered, but wasn't there some controversy that happened with the game that they made things... I got it 100% in one playthrough. It grabbed me. Oh, wow. That's how you know a game has a good story. Dark, it was so great seeing you live this week, too, playing some Fallout New Vegas. Loved seeing that, by the way. For those that don't know this, Dark does stream. It's on a scheduled basis of when she feels like it. But when she does, it's always a good time. Oh, it was the political agenda. Is that all it ended up being, was an agenda? Like people just attacked it for their own political reason? It was nothing. They pushed on you and you had to find her story. Oh. So it was blown out of proportion by social media. I, you know, I've never experienced social media blowing something out of proportion. Thought you all would enjoy that. It sounds like it was a well done part of the story too. Like if you stumbled upon it, it would have been enjoyed. I understand. And I finally understand what it means to be. They explained it so even a 54-year-old grandmother understood it with deep compassion. Well, then I would say they did a great job then. Not. Never mind. Got it. Agendas, yada yada. D all of the above. Go out, try the game if you're a Dragon Age fan. Is that what I'm getting at? Is that what I need to know? Is that the need to know line of the day? If you enjoyed Dragon Age, go enjoy Veilguard. Yeah, fair. So maybe I'll look to see if that game's on sale and play it on my laptop. Or was it on Switch? Maybe that'd be a good game to give me a reason to drive the Switch, especially if it's on sale. Pokemon's not going to be on sale anytime between now and 2030, probably. It's on Game Pass. Don't play it. More WoW. Pretty selfish of you, Biako. Oh, the saga with WoW gets better. I finally got an actual person that doesn't Control-C, Control-V, copy pasta a generic response into a technical ticket. But they did, the person that wrote to me was an actual GM, and they explained that once I did what I did, where I created a character, deleted, and it overwrote, that officially purges that character out of their system. However, I have gone back and asked them in good faith and in a good PR manner, and a good way to have positive PR with a 20-year-old player would be to find a way to get me some version of bronze if they can't. Even if it means reopening the quests for my character and I have to redo all the quests or redo something or whatever, it would be cool. And they haven't written me back, but the GM that did write to me did explain everything thoroughly, wrote me what I would consider to be a essay this day and age. And it wasn't a chat GPT essay. It was like, I am so sorry. I've got to deliver you bad news. Once you create a character, delete it. Create a character with the same name and delete it again. That does officially purge the character, and it's impossible to get it back. We wish there was more we could do, and we feel awful, and losing that amount of bronze, it's never a good feeling. And they even said, I don't feel good about writing this to you. Like, super, yeah, human, number one, super apologetic, super kind in my opinion, sympathetic, empathetic. So what are we not playing? Dragon Age Veilguard. But he was making a joke about don't play that, play WoW instead. Because Byaku's actual thing that he would say is, does it make you happy? Yes, it does. Then play it, Phoenix. Why are you talking to me about playing it? Why are you worried about what I think if you're happy? It was a sucks to suck, but they get it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Biako. That is how I took it, and I think that, I mean, in a PR sense, I think that was a response that, like, even if my next, because I did rebuttal asking if there was anything they could do to give me any type of bronze back. I even said I have the VOD of when I deleted it on my stream, so if they needed video proof of whatever bronze I had, I would go find that very moment that I deleted it and give it to them. So I'm hoping they'll be able to do something, but I also am ready for the ultimate no, we can't, and then I'm just gonna have to live on WoW until I make that 220 up, which sucks because I'll never truly make it up, you know what I mean? But Dragon Age Veilguard has been on Game Pass forever. All EA games are on Game Pass if you have Game Pass Ultimate or Game Pass PC Game Pass or made 100k today doing daily raids. Yeah. I know it's possible. It's just like it always lingers in the back of the mind, Biako, about like, cool, I made 100k, but it could mean I'd have 320k. You know what I mean? Like every time I save up 100k, in the back of my mind, it's yes, but I would have. And that's just something that's eventually going to fade away. It's already started fading where it's not there all the time, but every once in a while it'll creep back in and be like, you would have 300k if you didn't pull a dumb and delete your character that had your bronze. Yeah, pretty much the only games from EA that don't immediately, I think, hit Game Pass on release are their sports games. Madden, NHL, all those. They don't hit immediately on day one, even on Game Pass Ultimate. From what I've experienced. Would have the same feeling, yeah. At least with like hardcore Diablo, once you get to max level and start getting paragons, sure, you have to level the character back up, but at least you still have your paragons. I don't think your paragons ever go away if you die. Is the grill open to be cleaned? No. All right, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Why are you mad at Legion Remix? If there's anybody in this chat that deserves to be mad at Legion Remix right now, it's me. My own fault. I can still be mad that it's even a thing. For the main of those... What do you mean the class titles? They specifically said none of the Mage Tower stuff was going to be available. For the order halls? No, I don't think they were opening any of that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they said none of that was going to be available. That was specific for Legion. Account-wide titles some will become available, but complete Class Hall campaign titles will not. That was available only during Legion. Character-specific titles that were earned through specific achievements in Legion may not be available in Remix. Account-wide titles for all classes, you can earn many account-wide Remix titles. You still need to do some of the content individually on retail to unlock all of the Legion titles. Some of it is like specific only for Legion Remix though. And part of that is because you can get it done in like 20 minutes. Sorry, Heather's going through a bit of a situation right now. You made a mistake, found your error. Okay, cool. So you're able to get it fixed, or it will come later, or... Class hall titles were always character only. I just checked both of my rogues. So when the character comes out, it will have the title, or when you decide to pull it out. I like the target system they did in this to tell you, hey, this thing's still dirty, you dumbass. I respect that. To keep my remix characters instead of just using the title on my like I hoped. Oh, you were trying to game the system. I see you. I see you. We all do it. It's fine. But no, yeah. I mean, keep the character in Legion Remix and grind Legion Remix and do mythics and do all that stuff. Because honestly, if you grind it, it takes a while. But like once you get to endgame, gear score takes a while. But honestly, it's probably quicker than retail to get your character to 740. Then you don't even have to worry about that other rogue. You could transfer everything to the new rogue. You have the gear, so transfer gold, materials, etc. Delete it and then rename it. Delete the other one and then rename it if you really want the name from the one you have. I just heard that we got our deposit back, and after watching that amazing vid, I'm not surprised. Incredible, incredible job. Thank goodness for you and that amazing portable power washer of yours. Hopefully the bear or whatever it is didn't wake up and bother you. We left it sleeping in the lodge and didn't know whether to mention it or not. Got it. Wait, you didn't name it in the intentions of keeping it? Sad. Sad. He bags McLovin to a real name? That's why you come up as class title? Was this called Art Deco House? Wonder if this is one of the hidden achievements. I don't see Art Deco. Roller Disco. Solar System. I don't see anything for Art Deco. Don't judge me. Oh, I'm judging. I'm judging. You will be judged. Just kidding. Go do this real quick. Go get this achievement. We're gonna clean the ground lanterns first. Red nozzle only. See if it pings the achievement. Okay. That one clean. Believe me, I wish I had stuck with Boomjin on my troll now, because if I had, I would be getting my bronze back. But all because I wanted Druenix. To have Phoenix and Druid combined as one name is the reason I'm not getting my bronze back. This is a reasonable assumption. Okay, class title. See you in 2 minutes, class title. Boom. Back to the Art Deco house. Achievement complete. On the campsite. GG's. Did they not make the door knocker its own thing? Hang on, chat. Heather just was on a dark road and she was doing like 38 in a 35. It's Powerwash Simulator 1, but so much better. Brittany, loving it. Wish I had gotten to work with them, but hoping that I'll get to work with them for one of the paid DLCs in 2026. They've done so many advancements on it. So much more stuff to do. The soap gun is amazing. I love that you don't have to buy soap anymore. That it's cooldown basis. And that you coat a surface, it's not based on the style of surface anymore or material. It's just soap. And then the dirt just disappears. Also, the controls are a lot better. The home base is cool. The fact that you're going to have like furniture you can buy, I think is super cool. So you make the whole home base a thing. It's not just go job to job to job. Game feels buttery smooth. Yeah, the cats come with you. So you have cats back at your home base? I gotta find them. On every job, the cats are like sitting around. Oh, here. There's Bubbles. Look how cute Bubbles is. Look at him. There's Bubbles. Did only Bubbles come with me? No. There's another one. Ulysses? Yeah, that's Ulysses. He's adorable. You get to paint your van, whatever you want it to look like. I think is super cool. I need to find the gnome on this level. Is he up on a roof? They have a scaffold or scissor lift now. No fall damage still, so Hooray. I have to find the gnome on this level, though. Oh, thought I was going to land the roof. Fine. But fantastic job from Future Lab. They did an amazing work. I'm gonna go up here. Y'all see a gnome anywhere? Am I just blind? I know I should be cleaning all this, but I'm focused. I don't see a gnome anywhere. Now I'm stuck. It is on Game Pass Ultimate. I hate that I have to say that now, by the way. This one's on Game Pass Ultimate, and that one's on Game Pass. Thank you, Microsoft. Really appreciate you doing that to us creators. I don't see the gnome. There's a achievement to take gnome up on scissor lift. Roscoe, you ain't wrong. And you don't know how bad that Heather and I want Stranger Things to come out and be done so we can get rid of Netflix. Dark, to be honest, I think that I'm just going to go the route of spitting out Steam prices. And when somebody says, is it on Game Pass? I'm going to be like, most likely on Ultimate, but I don't know. I got something for you when you talk about off stream. Yes, please. Even if it's slightly questionable, I'm down. You don't ever do anything questionable. Chat, please don't think that Roscoe does anything questionable, because he doesn't. I'm just saying. I realized how bad that made Roscoe potentially look by saying that. I don't know if Heather's home or if Dakota's just blowing a gasket because the neighbors shut their door. Hey, Dakota. Daddy's right here. Dakota. Dude, the soap is such a hack in this game, and I love it. We know he is shady. I don't give a fuck. If I was worried, I wouldn't do it. Roscoe, there's also that point in life where we've all kind of hit where it's like YOLO? Kind of? You know what I mean? We're not going to do anything to, like, subject ourselves to jail or financial burden or whatnot. I mean, your case is completely different. And I'm not, again, not poking fun at what you've gone through in the last 2 years, but I mean, what you went through, yeah. Things like that wouldn't be scary. You know what I mean? Like, again, not poking fun, not taking a stab at you or what you've gone through, but... And I'm staring down the barrel of a 40. Been there, done that. Yeah. Check that box, thanks. I've only had it once and I wasn't staring at it. It was being pointed at somebody else. I was the voice of reason. Hey, let's go ahead and get out of here. How about that? Then there was one other time that my buddy, he did not speak Spanish. No, I shouldn't say my buddy. The leader of my old street race team. He didn't speak full Spanish, but he understood Spanish. And we were at a McDonald's or a Taco Bell, a fast food place. And the guy came in and was like, all right, phone calls all done. In Spanish, he said this. Phone calls all done. Dude will be here in 20 minutes, and then we'll pop him. And like flashed his waistband. And my boy was like, yeah, so I don't know how well you like to eat food in the car, but we're out. Like, what do you mean we're out? And he's like, you better figure out how to drive your car, because it was stick shift at the time, and eat if you're that hungry. Like that you can't wait until we're at our next spot, but we're not staying here. And I was like, oh, okay.
I like that laugh.
Cleaner, please check your phone. I need you to pick. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Sorry, gorgeous. No! Both of you, quit. Mommy's not here. You know how I know Mommy's not here? Because she just sent me a picture from the store. So both of you just cool your jets, turbos. Sorry, gorgeous. I picked. Yo, X2 hands, what up? How you been, my man? Good to see you. You still Rocket Leaguing? This soap is in Powerwash 2 is literally the best thing ever. I love how it like flows down the wall too. And where you've cleaned, it comes off of. Alright. And dirt is gone. Simple as that. X2 hands, how's things been, man? I'm not on mute, am I? No. Might have gotten hit with an ad as soon as he said hi. Only 14%. Doing alright, haven't been gaming at all, honestly. Golf and bowling and of course Subaru. Nice. How have you been? Figured I'd pop in and say hi. Yeah, man, I'm doing great. I don't know when's the last time we caught up, but July 3rd of last year, I moved to Arizona, got engaged last year in October. We just celebrated a year engaged, 2 years together, me and my fiance, getting married next year, getting ready. Our landlord, or a realty company, tried to get the owner of this home to allow us to rent longer. And he is taking the home back at the end of the year. So my fiance and I have to move by the end of the year. Fun times. So I'll be moving again. But hopefully, from the sound of it, we met with a realtor and an advisor realtor yesterday, advisor today. And the advisor said we look all good to go on his books to buy. So now we're in the process of we get to go look at houses. Hopefully buying a house. What? Arizona? Yeah. Moved out to Arizona July 3rd of 2024. And sold my house in June of 2024 in Virginia. And then moved out. Well, technically May I sold it, but I didn't move out until June 30th. And yeah, been living in Arizona. Love it. Love Arizona. No complaints about Arizona. I mean, some of the California drivers could be a little better at driving. Then again, there is an entire TikTok and YouTube short page called Arizona Can't Drive. But it does feature a lot of California tag plates wrecking on Arizona roads. What is nice is everything that is 20 minutes away is 20 minutes away. I don't have to say, hey, I could be there in 20 or I could be there in 3 hours. Like I did in the DC metropolitan area. You far from Vegas? About 5 hours. 5-hour drive, 45-minute flight. Or less. So no. We're in the Phoenix Valley. Depends on Arizona DPS. True. Yeah, for you it's 3.5 to 4. For us here, well, Waze sets an ETA of about 5. But everybody knows that that's just like an achievement. The real goal is, can you beat the Waze time? When you go to Nationals next summer, yeah, I'd love to watch. I'd love to come watch you do. When is Nationals? What month? The only month that wouldn't work for Vegas is May of next year. Dude, I haven't rolled bowling balls in 2 years. We haven't gone bowling yet since I moved out here. Mostly because I don't trust any boleros to maintain their equipment. So I'm going to have to go all the way down to Southern Mesa to get a real bowling alley. You rolled balls for your B-Day? Rolled dice for my B-Day. Like 6 months long or so. Well, don't just don't come out here for your nationals in May. How about that? 95, yeah. Nom Nom Sue is my best friend, has been to nationals. I never went. I never thought I was good enough for nationals. And then everybody like told me when I started carrying a 211 average in 2 houses, they were like, you could definitely go roll if you wanted to. Not guaranteed to place in the money or anything, but I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I think that year Nationals was in Louisiana. The year I could have gone, and I was like, nah, I'm good. If it was back in Vegas, I'd go, but because I've never been to Vegas. First week of June, might be able to make that happen. Yeah, the Baton Rouge Nationals, which I never heard anything good out of those, by the way. Look how quick the door cleans with soap. Isn't that pretty? I love that the soap gun is on a cooldown. I can't stop raving about that. That's an amazing quality of life change. GG's to Futura Lab. And that the soap actually does a lot of work. Vegas was my first nationals last year. I cashed in regular division. This is what the pros are in. So yeah, 211 average would do fine. But mind you, expect to shoot. Yeah. Let me guess, you throw a purple hammer. The ball that they might as well just put a heat seeker on for the pocket. The ball is the fact that Hammer themselves had to come out and make a statement that it would not be banned, and the PBA did too, tells you exactly how we all feel. Because even, I'm not saying you because you're a skilled bowler, but even those unskilled can pick that ball up, have it drilled for them, tell the person that they plan to roll it straight down, and so long as it's drilled properly, that ball will almost always find the pocket, or at least clear the deck. You don't know how many purple hammers cost teams of mine championships. In fact, 3 seasons in a row. Then the last season that I bowled in the league in Virginia that I was in, the team we went up against in the championship, they had 2 people that used the purple hammer urethane ball. And on the championship round, all 5 showed up with it. And all 5 shot 40 pins above their handicap. Or 40 pins above their average. Broken. But PBA won't ban it. So that it doesn't need to be banned. Even though I feel for all the professional bowlers that roll Storm and other brands. Because those brands gave them a shot, you know, pay for their equipment and whatnot. And they just can't touch that ball. Hammer has a great ball in that ball. So. A buddy of mine used to have you'll probably remember this, the alien ball. And we did a fun league one time. And he rolled the alien in it, and he shot like 863 with it. Did a banned version of the purple. They had to change the formula. Yeah, but again, If you know somebody that knows how to drill a ball, it's the cover stock that ruins the lanes for other bowlers. You know somebody that knows how to drill a ball and you know how to throw a ball. You can, at the worst case, even if you don't shoot great with it, let's say you shoot 190 with it, you can take a 220 plus bowler and turn them into a 180 bowler at the same time. And yes, that's exactly what it did. It destroyed the oil to where I couldn't even get stuff to work as the only lefty on the lane, on the pair. Because a couple of the bowlers on that championship team were plastic throwers. And they went out and bought that ball just because it worked for everybody else, and they just threw it however they wanted. So, of course, they were cutting through every which way. It just wasn't a good experience. And I asked the league president to ban the ball from the league, and he wouldn't. And it wasn't a PBA league. It was a fun adult rec league. And so he was like, no, I'm going to keep it because they paid good money for that. And I don't want to take something out of their hands that they paid good money for. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, see you later. And he's like, what do you mean see you later? I was like, I'm done after this season. He was like, where are you going to bowl? And I was like, I don't need the stress of it. I'm good. I'll sub if somebody needs me to sub, but I'm out. Because I wasn't going to buy that ball just to join them. You know, the old adage, if you can't beat them, join them. Well, I wasn't going to join them. Not saying anything against you. Again, you're a skilled bowler. I just got a very bad taste in my mouth from others that had only ever... One of the people that I say was a plastic thrower only ever threw a house ball, didn't even own their own ball, and they went out and bought the purple hammer first. I'm like, cool. So you're not even going to understand the progression of bowling equipment. You're just going to go buy the best and... be done. And the kid was like, yeah, why would I spend extra money? And I'm like, because you're going to need other equipment in other conditions? And he's like, nah, I'll be fine. This is the only one I need. Just bought it so I didn't have to use a house ball anymore. And I'm like, okay. And you bought the purple hammer because you didn't want to use a house ball anymore. But I'm glad to hear bowling's going well for you. What kind of Subaru do you have again? Do you have an STI? Or do you work for Subaru? Subaru. A Subaru? %43 done with the Art Deco house. I'm about to break down. All right. We'll keep cleaning just with water. I'm gonna let soap come up a little bit more. I want to use it for really, really stuck on stuff. This yellow nozzle with the extension is doing pretty well. I'm just lifting this, so. This is a welcomed little break from the grindy games we've all been playing. Drive a cross truck. I would never get an STI. Work at Subaru. Dealership got bought. They just finished our new building that costs like $30 million, but it is outstanding. You're 2 months away from being a 10-year senior master. GG's. GG's. That's what's up. Why would you never buy an STI? I mean, obviously you work on them so you see their problems, but what are like some of the reasons? Dang. That's a good tenure though, man. Did the people that bought it out, do they treat y'all well? Just an car, unless it's tuned. Tune a Subaru, they break. Does Subaru do tuning? Or do you all deny tuning for that reason? Absolutely not. And I'm assuming if you tune it, then you void warranties. I mean, if I ever owned an STI, I would never buy one that... or if I owned one and I bought one with a warranty, I wouldn't do anything to it till the warranty was gone. All and every type of warranty people wish they had. My mom one time years ago had a not-so-proud moment where she drove her sedan, Lexus sedan, for 27,000 miles without an oil change. Smoked the engine, and Lexus agreed to warranty replace the engine. And the service manager was like, I want you to know this is your one-time, like, freebie, learn your lesson, get your oil changed. I will never do this again. And he replaced her motor under warranty. Said that the car must have come without oil or something. I forget what he said. But he made it so that warranty paid for her brand new motor. Don't know how he worked it out, but GG's to that guy. Saved my mom a fortune. Back that ass up. When you back that ass up, girl, who's you playing with? Back that ass up. Back that ass up. So why don't you back that ass up? You back that ass up. Back that ass up. Girl, who is you playing with? Back that ass up. Our dealership is like 5 minutes down the road from UMass, so plenty of WRXs are coming on flatbeds from college boys who don't actually know how to drive. Sounds normal. Sadly, sounds normal. Then again, I grew up in the Washington, D.C., Northern Virginia area, where there was a good amount of boys with parents' credit cards that drove WRX's STIs. And they were always complaining, oh, my car's at the dealership again. I'm like, what'd you do? They're like, oh, just drove it, man. I'm like, uh-huh. Their parents got money, so they take it. Yeah. Back in the day, one of my boys that I used to go bowling and drinking with, he was the only diesel mechanic for the local Mercedes dealership, and Mercedes had a glitch or an issue with their head units glitching out due to a wire that should not have been plugged in. And he figured out a fix for it where they got to charge for 4 hours of work because it involved taking the head unit out. But he was able to put like a really tiny hole behind a piece of like cover plastic and get to the wire and unplug it. And he was able to do the work in like 31 minutes, and they charged for 4 hours of work. And that got him a huge raise. And a huge bonus for figuring it out. You ever have stuff like that? Where like book says 5 hours, you're able to do it in an hour. And you get like kickbacks from your boss or the company. Got an airbag takes you 17 minutes and pays 3 hours. Why times that my car has gone into the shop, I'm like, what's your book say? And they'll be like, oh, like 3 hours. And I'm like, oh, okay. So once it goes back, it'll be done in 20 minutes. And most of the time the service manager's eyes turn into this. And he or she's like, no, it'll be 3 hours, sir. And I'm like, cool. I'll go get a meal and do some work at my laptop. Because I know what they're saying. Man, the dings are quicker in this, I will say that. Like the completion stuff, it happens much quicker than the first one. They're not as nitpicky on the dirt. Which I'm totally cool with. I just shocks me at times. I like engine work. I did one this week. Tear down to the block reseal. Got paid 24 hours and was done in 11.2. That's what's up. So do you get kickbacks for that? Like my boy did? Best fucking night of my life. It's also why I call my dealership a stealership. No offense to you, but dealerships are really good at stealing money. Personally, I'm like kind of over my car for that reason. Too much on the car that makes it so that I can't do the work I want to do. Or that I know how to do myself. Which everybody warned me about, but it was a dream to own it. There we go. Be right back. We get like monthly bonuses for going over hours. Like when I hit 260 hours for the month, extra 5. Nice. I'm glad y'all get taken care of though. Makes me feel better about paying for certain work. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Wow. Thought I was being cheeky. I guess not. That's what's up though. Glad to hear things are going well for you, man. Definitely miss hanging out with you. Definitely miss seeing you around. Uh, 57% complete on this. Was that as high as the razor lift goes? Alright. Let's move this over there. See if we can get this clean from here. All right. That didn't work out. You know what? You go over there. Does this reach higher? Wait, is there a side ladder now? Oh, dope. It does kind of reach higher. I've had to do different things, real truth, man. Absolute love of my life. Decided to go on a different path, and it has me really. So now I'm focusing on strictly me, my sports, my work, my home. Yay, nothing wrong with that, dude. Nothing wrong with that. Sorry you went through that, but honestly, sounds like it's somewhat working out for the better for you. And just always remember that any progress is amazing, and don't focus on perfection. Progress over perfection. Perfect's boring. You got this. Completely understand going a different direction and focusing on what you need to keep you level-headed and happy. And so I've been in your shoes and felt like that was like last chance, last opportunity, and I could tell you it is not. You will find the one, and you will find the one when you, like people say, you least expect it. But I think you're doing things the right way. And don't ever feel like obligated that you have to be here a certain amount of days or anything. We don't take attendance around here, like my boy Fenler says. And we just appreciate everybody that can come by when they can come by. So don't ever feel like you're not a Phoenix crew member because you're not here as frequently as others, or we don't talk as often as we used to. None of that, man. Take care of yourself first. Please, and that goes for everybody in chat. Please always take care of yourself. Whatever makes you happy, do that before you ever bother or worry about opening a tab. Because if you're happy, I'm happy. I'm here to help people put smiles on their face, and while I get to do something that I thoroughly enjoy, which is gaming, along with, I really do enjoy building a community and having people around to talk to and hang out with and chat with while I virtually pressure wash an Art Deco house set in the suburbs of Muckingham, the city of Muckingham. So I'm doing what I enjoy, that makes me happy, that like brings me, I mean, incredible amounts of happiness and joy and whatnot. So why wouldn't you be doing what you enjoy too? And if that doesn't involve gaming or hanging out and stream, then it doesn't involve that. And there's nothing wrong with that. Of course, I appreciate, like I tell people all the time, your lurkers, like, streamer, if anything, is like the head or the brain of the body, right, of a community. And then the lurkers are the backbone, and the chatters are the nervous system. And all together, you make up a community, the body of the community, or the body of the stream, which is a community. So, because if I'm home, I fall asleep almost instantly. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You're getting rest. That's your body saying, hey, dude, I need a break. We're going to sleep. And you're like, nah, I want to go hang out with Phoenix, or go hang out and play some COD or Rocket League or whatnot. And your body's like, nah, here's me closing your eyes. Just so you know, we're going to sleep. And you're like, nah, I want to. And then it's the morning. And you're like, oh, shoot. Well, maybe next time. So take that as like a solid, your body's like, I need this rest. And enjoy it, man. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with like coming home and either catching a cat nap so that you can game or just like coming home and going to bed. Rest is important. Let me be the one to tell you that rest is important. A month or so ago, I went through a bout of optic neuritis. I lost my vision in my left eye. They still don't know what exactly caused it. It is one of the leading symptoms for MS. It was a very scary moment in my life. Luckily enough, I had an MRI done, and they said that I had no signs of anything involving MS. So I was glad to hear that, but you know, I probably wouldn't have gotten there if I'd probably taken better care of myself throughout the years, gotten the rest that many people in the community have told me to get, and I've kind of laughed off like, nah, I don't need any. That's just like when I laughed off the drinking, but now I'm getting ready. I'm 2 months away from celebrating 4 years sober from alcohol. And I love my alcohol free life, but I also love seeing everybody enjoy alcohol around me. When is it too much though? What do you mean? Sleep? I mean, I'll be honest with you. If it feels like it's like making you not be productive at all when you get home, and I don't mean productive in the space of like playing video games or doing something fun. I'm talking about laundry and, you know, mowing the yard, whatever yard stuff you got to do or whatever. Then be honest, look at getting blood work done to like just some things I've done myself to check your iron levels, your vitamin D levels, your B levels. Could be a sign of a deficiency in one of those vitamin categories, or honestly, like you've gone through a lot, so it could be a sign of traumatic, or trauma and depression. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with you. It's natural. It happens. Um, my best suggestion for something like that is check out like BetterHelp. They're a great avenue and website for therapists and people to talk to about what you got going on, or talk to your doctor. If you don't have a doctor, look up doctors on like MyChart, or I think the other one's called Zolo or Zoho or something like that. Zozo. Great doctors. All, you know, it's all listed based on your area, and have some blood work done. So, and there's nothing wrong with facing all of that with everything you've been through that you told me you've been through. Yeah, if you know, I need to bring that saying back. If you feel something is off, or you feel something in general, get it looked at. Oh, shoot. Chat, give me like 2 minutes. Heather's home. I'm gonna help her empty the car. Don't go anywhere, anybody. I'll be back. Rayston, thank you for, is that Raced Lynn? Thank you for that follow. Sorry. Welcome to the Phoenix Crew. Hope you're doing well. We're just out here playing some Powerwash Simulator 2. Loving every minute of it. Team did a fantastic job on the game. I've been super excited about this coming out. Chris, what up? Did I miss something while I was gone? This is totally better. BBT in the building. What up, legend? BBT, thank you so much for that raid, my man. How you doing? Yo, BBT raiding Palmer last night, me tonight. Absolute legend. And then dropping the tier 1 for 32 months? God dang, how are you going to bring 11,000 people over here and then drop 32 months sub on me? How you do that? I know how, because you a legend. What up, my man? How you doing, brother? I gotta get you up on the board. What color do you want? Let me guess. Dallas Cowboys blue. Hope you enjoyed your second to last win of the season. My raid didn't work. Oh, no. Chris, I hope you're doing well. Jeez. Since I know you like pepperoni. Oh. Sorry, I tried to Ray you. No, Ray, don't worry about it. You're good. No worries. Thank you. Thank you, gorgeous. No, I just want one. I'm good. These pieces are the size of the house. Heather went and got Costco, which means I get Costco pizza. So that is what just got delivered to me by my beautiful fiance. But BBT, I got to get you on the board. Ray, thank you so much for the thought. The thought is what matters. The raid also matters. But I want you to know thought also there it is. See? You have to will it into existence with Twitch sometimes. You know?
Just raided.
That's all you got to do. Raids are weird because I had like 28, but it only showed 11, and you have like a 28-person bump. I don't know, boys. I could tell you that's just Twitch. I have seen Twitter posts recently of people legitimately showing that they have like 90 people in their chat, and then in the Twitch counter they have like 4. And a couple people were like, this is just because they don't want me to be partnered. I don't believe that, but I do believe that their counter gets broken at times. I think YouTube is the same way lately. They probably all are. I mean, the AWS attack / shutdown didn't help anybody. Well, Ray, welcome in. Since you are BBT's boy, you should know that I am also BBT's boy. And no matter how this sounds, BBT has a lot of boys. Because BBT's a legend. The boy party. It is a boy party. We're boys of the boy named BBT, who's going to poop. Anytime BBT comes in here and says I have to use the bathroom, I generally envision that he's a bearded boy party. Yo, we just came up with a channel. You just came up with a channel for us to start a podcast all together where we could talk about whatever. I don't know what we would talk about. But Ray, me, you, BBT, we start another channel called The Bearded Boy Party. And we could just bullshit the whole time. Hell, we might even play games sometimes. To answer the question of Leprechaun Chris, this is Powerwash Simulator 1. Cleaned up, redone a little bit, expanded, and amazing. One of the things that they did quality of life on the game, your soap gun is now a cooldown. You'll see it tick its way up. So, and you don't need to buy soap based on material. Soap is just soap. So you soak this in soap, right? And then you switch back over to normal gun. You put it on 40 degree, the widest angle, weakest power, no extension, and weakest gun. And just wet the soap. Clean. Soap works like soap. Oh, Rena, I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? You'll show me an extension? Is it the Capital One? Hey, did you know if you hit R, you can rotate your nozzle? Yep. Is it the Capital One extension, the Honey Coupon extension? Which extension are you going to show me? Oh, I was just asking for a friend. So soap. Again. I do have to take off. I'll come back and hang out. Got to be up. Hey, go get some rest. Much love. Appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out with BBT and being a boy of his and joining the bearded boy party, apparently, that we're all going to start. And much love, Legend. Can we get a shout out for Ray on his way out? Go get some rest. Get yourself a little stretch, some water, and then some Betty Bye time. And enjoy yourself. The beard hides your extension. Oh, yeah? Yo, Ray, thank you for the 100 biddies. Sorry my bit thing is broken. But appreciate the 100 biddies. Got to get you on the board. Ray, what's your favorite color? I don't have a red for the light up board. I got orange, green, blue, and white. And pink. Blue? Got you. Ray, you're going to go up on my light up board. I'll show you what it looks like if you give me a few seconds. There you go. You're right there. And I'll get you on this board as well. I'll get you in blue on this board. Appreciate it. And sorry I was away when you followed and raided in with BBT and all that. I didn't mean to be. Bad Phoenix. Why? I'm doing okay. I got more done on my cross stitch and I got number 6 to 80. Nice. This was the only one done for the achievement, so not keep it. Ah, I got it. Crap, I got distracted. I forgot what I was going to say. I'm at work. Did overnight this week, 7 p.m. to 5 a.m. Here's the wide angle with soap, by the way. For those that have played Powerwash Simulator 1. Quality of life, much improved on the cleaning quality of soap. Definitely need breaks at times. Yeah, I stepped away to help my future wife unload her car. Because she went to Costco for us while I streamed, which I thought was absolutely amazing of her. So, saving me from having to do the trip to... Well, we usually do it together, but it saved me from having to go to Costco. So the least I could do is help unload the car, you know? Especially since she loaded the whole car, I'm sure, herself. Makes me feel bad, but... Brandy, I don't know how to act. And she's always amazing. She is. I'm very, very fortunate. Rena, I am beyond fortunate. As you know. As the community knows. So I am so excited for us to get married. I'm also excited for us to buy our house here in the next month or two. And officially have a place of our own that we get to make our own, that we get to paint the walls whatever color we want and do all that fun jazz together. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Got to rub our feet now? Absolutely. We actually bought a massage gun not too long ago. And that thing works wonders. I'll probably even give her a little massage on the shoulders. You gotta head to bed? No, you can't leave to go poop and then come back and say you gotta go to bed. You can't do that, bro. You didn't even get to hear about the Bearded Boy Party. The podcast me and Ray are starting. How did you know? Because you're an after-stream pooper. I'm on that. Yeah, we were just discussing it right before Ray had to go to bed. That we should all start a podcast, me, you, and Ray, and call it the Bearded Boy Party. And just talk about whatever. We can talk about current events on Twitter, or what's our favorite ice cream flavors? Post-stream poop is OP. I'm not going to deny you that reasoning or justification. You're not wrong. All right, we need to... BBT, if you do seriously need to head out, much love, brother. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for raiding Palmer last night. You made his night. You literally, like, lit up his whole world. You're an absolute legend. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for always thinking of me when you are raiding out, because I know that you have many people you follow and hang out with and could choose many, many different raid targets. And you're always thinking of me, man, and it means the world to me. So go get some rest. Give the family a hug from me. Take care. Have a great work day to finish out the week, and hope you have a great weekend, but I'm sure I'll see you either tomorrow or Saturday or both days or all the days. Much love, brother. Much love. And congratulations to the Cowboys for beating Marcus Mariota. Nah, the Commanders are trash. It is what it is. We got Terry McLaurin. We pay him $100 million for him to punk out and sit on the bench. It is what it is. Every team goes through it with everybody that they think they need to keep. I wanted to keep him too, but I didn't think he'd punk out like he has. But it is what it is. I wasn't gonna say shit. Hey, I know that. Hey, at least, you know, at least I know. You know what I mean? Like, one of my boys came in here on Sunday just to say, "We them boys." And I said, "Wow, I didn't know all these years of 20 years of knowing you that you were a Fairweather fan, because I didn't hear anything from you at the beginning of the game." Said, "Man, I'm busy. I didn't even know you were live." I'm like, "It's all good. I just now know you're a Fairweather fan." I had to. That's all I had as a comeback. I had nothing to say. We got our asses kicked. So, but go get some rest, brother. Tomorrow's the last day of the work week. Bring it in strong. Take care of what you need to. Get in where you fit in. You know all the mottos. But give the family my love, and again, thanks. Thanks for everything, man. I really appreciate it. Although when I use my laptop, I keep forgetting it does not have touchscreen. Big Microsoft flop. What do you mean? I'm gonna be chowing down on this pizza in a second, so the camera's about to get killed, just so y'all know. I would love to be able to get something touchscreen to see if WoW works with a touchscreen. Imagine being able to touch all your skills. Can't believe we're at 84% of the deco house already. It's pretty amazing. Tearing it up over here. Love this freaking game. Loved the first one. Love this one. Just loving all the power washing. I had a feeling this game was going to be great, but I didn't think it'd be this great. They nailed this game. You met Bill Gates online in the old MSN gaming site. Are you sure it was Bill? Are you sure it wasn't Bill Gates? And he just told you he was Bill Gates? What is that? I don't think I've ever heard of... What is that? Euchre? Yurka? I was a mod in that place, which I don't miss. Why don't you miss being a mod? Amazing, Rena. There was 2 more that Maber showed me. One of which, if you run Plumber with it, you can switch your weapon powers based on those quests you get for the different ones just by clicking one button. It'll change all the points. And then any power you like gain, it automatically puts the points in as you level. And the auto scrapping was amazing. Yeah, that's awesome. So it's amazing, and thank you for getting that for me. All right, let's get this table done. I'll finish up the last couple bites of my sandwich after. Take a little, or not sandwich, pizza, sorry. I folded it in half, so it's like a sandwich. When to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. Your money. When you're sitting at the table. Finding out the counting. When the dealing's done. Know when to fold 'em. How are you liking everything, Rena? Which character did you get done that you're not keeping? And don't leave any bronze on it if you delete it before the event's over. I know that all too well. Auto anything's amazing, right? Right, Combat? Definitely auto skill PowerPoints. Rena. Which character are you deleting? Wait, I knew that was going to end soon. The Death Knight? No, I won't. I also will not be keeping the Rogue and Monk once they are leveled. Okay. Are you not a fan of the Death Knight? Oh, you like the DK you already have. Got it. Okay. That's dope and understandable. That's a fantastic name. I was going to make a goblin and figure out a way to name it Shouty. I just don't know what I'd want for a goblin class. We are back. I am back. I auto-generated the name and I saw it and said, oh my, that's cool that it got to that. I didn't think it would do something like Whirly Fist, to be honest. Thought it would always be like a gnome lore type name. You know what I mean? But that's cute. You know what I use for some of my names? I don't tell too many people this. A lot of my names... Now, Mutality I came up with myself, and Bovinely I came up with myself. I was proud of those. But a lot of my names come from ChatGPT. That's where Heathenix came from. I just couldn't figure out how to combine the names the best way I liked it. You use the Gibbeta? What Heather and I call it. Our friend Gibbeta. We're gonna look at upgrades on guns and stuff. And outfits and all that following this level. We got 12% left. I just fell. God dang it. Okay. Ladders fit. Perfect. Sorry if I make anybody sick. I will realize that I'm moving the whole camera and I will flip it to moving the tool only. Just bear with me if I mess it up. Put names for race, class, and WoW. Then it gives... Yep. Yeah, that's where a lot of my Diablo names even came from, except for when I did Heather Enix. That was obviously me taking all of Heather's name and throwing Enix at the end. Biako's song. This should be saying it's clean here in a second. Yep. The room is... I cast Fireball. It's Biako as a mage. He doesn't care how big or small the room is. He casts Fireball. Or they're... I mean... Could always be Roscoe and Heather who blew up a bar in D&D. Whirly Fist and Lunargrin were random and all the others were ChatGPT. Nice. Fireball is a touch spell. Was it Heather that casted Fireball during D&D and blew up the bar? It was? Yes. How to even further know that she is who I am intended to marry. I already knew it. But if I needed any reassurance, casting Fireball in a basement full of explosives sounds like something my wife would do. Just like when Call of Duty had sneak missions and they were like, you can sneak through this. And it might be a bit easier, or you can go in loud and proud and fight everybody. Option number 2, please. Yes, I know it's going to cause me to rage. Yes, I know it's going to be irritating. Yes, I know I'm going to die a bunch. But nothing sounds more fun than loud and proud. Take the face off. They gonna rob them. They gonna take the face off. They gonna rob them. They gonna take the face off. Wall should flash, yep. How you blew up her bar? No, I didn't do shit. I was outside. There is no me involved in that. How could you blame that on me, DM? I didn't cast the fireball. I wasn't in the basement. Red Squeaks, that little mouse mount. It's so... Oh. I feel like you need to keep that character. If you can. If you have the space to keep it. You know what? I'm going to get another one. I have ladders on both sides of this. Oops, sorry, chat. Again, I'll realize that the camera's moving completely. Try to avoid upsetting anybody's stomach, eyes, motion, etc. Try my best not to. It is sweaty first-person shooter, though, right now. We are scrambling to get the dirt off the building. This is... Everything was strange, you know, motherfucking name, Rock. Because y'all allowed a goddamn alpha werewolf into the bar. I didn't allow anything. If I remember correctly, Roscoe was the knower of all things, and he could have stopped it all. I have the space. I might never play it. Still mad at you all. I did not blow up the bar. I was outside, and your husband allowed it to happen too. He put your bar in harm's way. He could have chose a different land for us to investigate. Yes, but he may not have been given the information, but he was given the information on the card. Whether there was time to read the whole thing or not, that's besides the point. However, I deny, plausible deniability that I was involved in the bar blowing up. And I can't help that your husband chose the location at which we were to adventure. And I'm sure what's going to be said next is a likely excuse from Biako, not from Glonk. But you did. You chose the location. Fault resides on you. Actions have consequences. Well, sounds like he's already there and needs to serve out punishment. The saint. He had us go there. At that point, yes, it does. It still matters. Because if we weren't there in the first place, then the bar is never in harm's way. So... But then something else is in harm's way? Yeah, but it's not yours. Not your bar. So... But it is, ultimately. In a court of law, you would have been the one that chose the location in which we traveled. Therefore, you started the process first in us traveling to Glong Spar. At that point, we had no choice but to... I mean, I guess we could have denied and not moved from our spot, but then we would have been seen as boring, entitled assholes. I was trying to think of a better word, but there's really not a better word. Could have also not chosen to use Fireball. I'm not going to confirm or deny that there are many other abilities and actions. Yes, but we didn't have enough time to read. Which also, therefore, falls on the DM. And prior to the event starting, I was painting. I blame paint. Does it make sense? Probably not, but it doesn't have to make sense. You had all the time to decide, you just refused to take it? No, I did not have time to decide. I didn't even know what was on half my other sheets. Everything was hidden from me. That whole entire event was a surprise. Oh, you can sell them back if you want? Oh, no, I'm good. And if you are going to say a classic Blame Biako and Heather event. Oh, no, no, no. This is a classic Blame Biako. That's it. I'm just kidding. It was everybody's fault. It was Glonk's fault for building her bar there. Don't build your bar there. Bam. Am I going to die for what I just said? Possibly. However, it's calculated risk. There's distance between us right now in which I could begin to travel if I need to for safety. That was it? But the whole thing wasn't covered in soap yet. So I'm just saying. To me, it sounds like it was all of us that were to blame. But mostly Biako as DM. These are the risks you take at being a DM for Phoenix. Like being a tank for Phoenix in a party in which Glonk is the healer. If you're the tank, Glonk's not getting blamed. The tank is. So and the soap works great in this game. How goes the runs tonight for y'all? This game is amazing. You're just questing at the moment? You're not running 30 mythics? Your power level or your eye level's not over 9,000? But are you casting Fireball? He's like, no, but I'm casting Fell Spike. I'm doing 20 or $89 million or 89 million damage. If room is 30 square feet or less, that's what Biako had them do as DM. Basement was less than 30 square feet, so he suggested they cast Fireball. That was easy. Billboard. What is hidden on the billboard? I don't see anything for billboard. Those are gold star rated ones. All right. Is there's only scaffolding on this? All right. I'm 57,787 M-Power. What'd you call me? What are y'all doing tomorrow night? Tomorrow evening. I guess it would be night for you. Late. Actually late, because I'm doing Coral Island with Dark. You guys are welcome to come hang out. And then I might be on some WoW. Once Dark is sick of my shit. Which with me can be an hour or 30 minutes or 3 hours. You know this already, Biako. Biako, have you gotten to try out the Summoner? I don't want to know details. I know you can't share details, but because it's not public, but I just want to know yes or no if you've gotten to try it out. Wait, you have not played it yet? Look how long this reaches. That's what he said. That's what she said. That's what they all said. Been working when PTR's up? How dare you? How does this work? Yeah, I keep getting the emails that are like, tell us how your experience was. I'm like, oh, if it wasn't while I was working or while I was trying to play other things. It looks like a cool class, but have you heard anything from the OL about it? Like, have they posted anything about the class? I'm interested to know about it. Sounds cool. Looks cool. Low group jack of ball master. Oh, okay. I'm a huge fan of this floor cleaner. What a cool tool that they added. Did the meeting go well? Be able to be used for the casual, but also in big groups so we can foresee stacking them. Oh, okay. Cool. Good option for me or no? I probably should stick to warrior or fighter or whatever it was that I did really well with. What was that class? Warrior? Imagine I'm a good warrior in both. There's fighter. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Okay, that was a cool. No, stop. No, stop. Thank you. Rust isn't worth using soap on. Not when I can pretty much reach the end of the sign. Hola. What's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little baddie, just text by the addy because I got a little thing when the bitch get ratchet. The ratchets love snow. Hola. What's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little baddie, just text by the addy because I got a little thing when the bitch get ratchet. Go. Make a diss record of these and say something. See me, but Jesus. Sick. That shit's dirty on this side too. Yep. Come on. I know you're a separate piece. You have to be. Oh, it's got an edge. Sideways. What's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little battery sticks for the attic because I got a little thing with a bit tragic. Which one was it? Yeah. What's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little battery sticks for the attic because I got a little thing with a bitch get ratchet. What's happening? No cap in my caption. I love that there's a billboard. And I also love that I can use the surface cleaner on it. Oh, this is a soapy wand. Hollywood Gaming, thank you for the raid. What up?
Hollywood Gaming
in.
just
My name is
raided.
Frigid Phoenix. Variety content creator playing some Powerwash Simulator 2 tonight. Also known for playing World of Warcraft, Diablo, building Legos, you name it, we do it around the channel. Also have an amazing community that just loves to chat it up and hang out. Depressed Pig and Hollywood Gaming, thank you for those follows. Welcome to the Phoenix crew. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. Hope y'all are doing well. How was your Powerwash Simulator 2 experience? And are you a veteran of Powerwash Simulator 1? As I can tell you, for me, this is an amazing, amazing addition of the game. Great addition to the entire Powerwash Simulator family. Variety here as well, mostly Sims, War Thunder, and racing. Nice. I used to play a lot of Forza Horizon, and I'm excited for 6 being set in Japan. So might even return to some racing here soon. I have a community member that would love to see me return to Need for Speed Payback, just because I've never beaten the game. And he's a big Need for Speed Payback fan, so... Grew up playing Need for Speed, Gran Turismo, of course Mario Kart, I think like most did for a first racing experience for the most part. Cruising USA, those types of games. So I'm more of a, what do they call it, arcade racer than a simulator racer, but they did a fantastic job with this. It was very cold here across the pond. Where are you at across the pond, if you don't mind me asking? Give me 1 second. My nose just started running right as y'all came in. Let me blow my nose. In the UK. Dang, yeah, it's early as heck for you. 5 a.m. Sheesh. I am in Arizona. So it is only 9 o'clock here. So y'all are starting Friday, and I am ending Thursday. So if you don't mind, if you could shoot me over the sports scores since you're ahead of me. I'm just kidding. I know that's not how it works. Also do racing, but mainly sim over arcade. Oh, you do the Le Mans Ultimate? Nice. I tried doing some things like, Assetto. Is it Assetto Corsa? And I never did iRacing because I didn't want to pay for it. But I could never get my Logitech wheel to hook up correctly. And then if you want to classify it as racing, I have done my fair share of American Truck Sim. But that's not really racing. That, of course, is fun. I've seen tons of my friends play it, and I love watching them play it. I just can't ever get my wheel to work right. I don't like the subscription. Yeah. Yeah. I have a lot of friends that do iRacing and they don't seem to mind the subscription, but I already pay for a subscription for WoW, which I'm much better at, much prefer. And so I don't think I could do multiple subscriptions for games. I really game for the most part when I'm streaming. My other hobbies include painting miniatures, building Legos, building puzzles, coloring, reading comic books. I used to read books here and there, but I don't really have time to read books. And then my fiance and I like to go out on the water here in Arizona on the rivers and lakes, kayaking, paddleboarding. So most of the time when I'm not at my computer streaming, I am doing something not involving electronics because I work on the computer for a full-time job. That and catching up on shows I've never seen before. So my fiance's gotten me to watch a lot of shows I had never seen. And never thought to watch, but enjoy thoroughly, so... More limited, okay, same, it kind of put me off. Then LMU came out, and I went with that. More limited to what you can do on LMU, but also a whole lot cheaper. Cheaper's better. In terms of this game, yeah, I think they outdid themselves. Like, they took the bar that the community, I think, expected and raised it. The soap in this game alone is probably one of my favorite upgrades. The fact that it's a cooldown timer rather than bottles of soap, and it actually cleans and it's not based on the material you're covering in soap. This was a good pick for a new raid. I'm a full-time L3 escalation support guy for more than 10 years, and so I'm with you when I'm not at my computer. It's outdoorsy stuff with the wifey. Nice. Yeah, and the suds do look great, and I love how they stick to dirt. And then if it's clean, they kind of just wash away or disappear. I like to think that they're washing away from an immersion standpoint. Yeah, so I am a full-time contracts administrator working for a small government contractor in the software as a service industry. So, and then that's actually where my fiance and I met as well. Except she is in the design side of the house. So... The falling animation. Yes. Yeah. And the drops fall and they clean whatever they hit. Fantastic. You're all sense ass? Yeah. Nice. Yeah. I enjoy it, but there are definitely, it has its days. I definitely have my days where my patience is worn thin. But I think that would come with any job, you know? I have my days that I feel like I don't work at all. And I don't mean that I'm not doing anything. Like, I'm enjoying what I'm doing on that particular day. So it feels like I'm not working. And then I have my days where I'm like, ugh. Is it over? Is it over? We also work on an East Coast time frame, so it's a little brutal because most of the time we keep West Coast sleep hours and East Coast work hours. So we'll be up until 12 or 1 our time, which is 3 or 4 a.m. work time, and then we have to be online by 10 a.m., which isn't awful, but... Most of the time, if we log on by 10 a.m. Eastern, it means we're logging in straight into a meeting. That part's brutal. Yeah, instead of just receive. The just receiving days they're not bad, but I feel like I then end up having the feeling of I've been on PTO. So my inbox is just massacred. And then I have to play catch up either in the evening, after work hours, or I come in the next day and it's like I gotta spend the day figuring out where things are in terms of next steps. Because sometimes people grab things that they think they should be doing and they shouldn't. My favorite is sales jumping in on contracts and start talking terms and conditions with people, and I'm like, that's great. I appreciate the attempt at the help, but no, that's not going to work. Most of the time, my legal counsel at the company has my back, though. She'll see stuff and just stop it before it can become a thing. It's not terrible. But I enjoy the job. I was originally a business and financial analyst before I became a contracts administrator. And I don't mind financial analytic work, although it becomes repetitive and sometimes extremely boring. But the business analyst part, it wasn't that I didn't enjoy it. One of the consultants at our company didn't like me personally. And so I was always hamstrung with what I could talk to the customer about, which was always brutal. Again, not complaining. I try my best to not complain too much about my job because I feel fortunate to be working, especially right now with a shutdown. Could have easily been much different. Could have been told, nope, you're not doing anything. Yeah. And unfortunately, she has much more pull than I do in the industry. Been around in the industry much longer than me, even though I'm in my last year of my 30s. I've only been in the industry for 13 years. My first 20, well, I guess my first 8 years of work I spent at Subway and Sears while I went through college. My best piece of advice to anybody that's young in my community, if you're going through school, make sure you're going through school for something that you love to do, if you're going to spend the time and money on school. And if you can get a certificate in something that you love rather than a full 4-year degree, if you are not going to go for a master's or a doctorate in whatever you love to study or think you want to do, then, and you can get a certificate, go the certificate route and keep your certificates up to date. Even if it's project management, if you enjoy that, go get a PMP cert. It costs a little bit of money, but it's going to cost you a whole lot less than a degree. And probably going to suit you longer. You're also 39? Oh, no way. Small freaking world, Hollywood. Variety creator. 39. Play much of the same games. All right, last question. What month were you born in? Let's see if we match on everything. I don't need to know day or anything, but... April. All right. I was September, or I am September. I just had my birthday. I was waiting for you to say September. I'm going to be like, are you my twin? Did our parents not tell us we were twins? Your wife was born in September? So I have another community member their first kid was born on my birthday, and she shares a name with my niece, and he, my buddy, was born on my grandfather's birthday, and I think his wife was born on my grandmother's birthday or my sister-in-law's birthday. We have like a crazy amount of connections. I'm even a bearded fellow too, so easily could be plausible. Hey, just don't go robbing any banks or anything. How's Powerwash? Blooms, what up? Sorry, I didn't say hi a minute ago. My bad. Powerwash Simulator 2 is the perfect addition to the Powerwash family. And honestly, the developers went above and beyond with this. They have done so many advancements. The one that keeps sticking with me, though, out of everything, is the soap advancements. The soap you no longer buy. You just have a soap that's on a cooldown. And the soap sticks to everything that's dirty. And then rinses away from things that are clean. And it actually cleans immediately. I'll show you in a second. And you have like a super mega... Oh, not close enough. Of course I would fall. Why not do that? So soap work lurking. I've been great, Blooms. How have you been? Sorry guys, I didn't mean to make you. Hollywood, thank you for the 200 biddies. Let's go. I gotta get your name on the board. Dude, it was seriously good chat. I do need to head to bed in the central time, so after 11 here in the 6. Hey, go get some rest, get a stretch in, get some water, do all those post-stream activities and whatnot, and then go get yourself some rest. Appreciate the raid. Thanks for coming in. And I'm not a follow for follow type person, but you've been really chill, and I appreciate anybody that sticks around. I completely get if anybody has to raid and fade at the same time, so don't want anybody to ever feel like you have to stick around, but I'll toss you a follow and I'll be sure to stop by. So soap actually cleans, Blooms. Much faster than just water. So they definitely listen to the gripes of the community involving the soap. Because I know many of people... Absolutely. Absolutely, Hollywood. And I love the name. Take care of yourself. Have a great Friday. I hope it goes by quick so you can get on to the weekend. And hope you have a fantastic night's rest. And I will catch you the next time you're live. Well, the next time you're live and I'm on Twitch at the same time. Sometimes I'm on Twitch all day and sometimes I'm on Twitch not at all during the day. So... You hear about the 13th of November? Why do I feel like that's something? Is it another opening of things in WoW Legion Remix? Mormon Wives is going to be airing season 3? Oh, snap. Well, I know at least what Heather will be up to. And I will probably join in on watching. Completely wash task while abseiling. Oh. That was it? Oh, cool. The abseiling is really cool. I wish, though, that you could swing more, like out. Trailer for the season out and it looks spicy. I know there was Sister Wives. Heather was telling me about how that dude is a piece of work, for lack of a better term. He basically told his current and only wife that the only reason that he would want to have more people around again now that he's married to only her and monogamous would be to hook up with them. Super grody. I want to yell at your screen. I get it. We've been watching The Rookie. And I know The Rookie doesn't follow a lot of protocol exact things, but there's definitely been times that I've yelled at the screen and Heather just giggles. She's like, so you could say you like the show? I'm like, I love the show. But this person's an idiot. What are they doing? Also, I just saw today, I forget which Spider-Man movie it is. It's a Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. But it's the one where he almost gets run over by a car. I think it's Spider-Man 2. When he backflips over the car, and there's an African-American boy standing on the sidewalk. That is the African-American cop from Dexter as a kid, before he was known as the cop from Dexter. Just standing as an extra on the sidewalk with his, like, acting mother holding her hand when Spider-Man lands in front of him. I got through some of that. I also watched The Pit. So good. I don't think I've seen... No, I haven't seen The Pit. I wish I could abseil off this side. Alright, that's good to go. I think I can pick it up and move it, right? I want to pick this up, not that. I want to flip it. Actually, portraying life in the ER. It's scary how accurate they are. Song's gonna be stuck in your head. That means I will be stuck in your head, and you will enjoy it, Blooms. Blooms is like, no. No, I won't. Isn't this a TikTok thing? My fiance wanted me to add it last night while we were playing WoW, and she was working on some last minute things for work. Because somebody didn't do what they said they were going to do. Why is my... Try not to flick my mouse around so much. I'll move more methodically. Sorry, Blooms. How's life been for you, Blooms? Busy. My fall and winter schedule is definitely here. Ouch. You working like a ton of hours or just more work in the same amount of time? Alright, that got clean. Ladder's still not. Nope, I see. Okay, ladder's done now. I can back down. I can put the mega extension on and do the side of this. Perfect. Already 77% complete with this. That's what I wanted. Sick. I'm a high school custodian. I clean the gym after games, and it's a lot. Oh, I can only imagine how late. So do you still start your normal work day like in the morning, and then you're there after work for like 10, 12, 15-hour days? All right. Is the hatch still dirty? Hatch surround is, but not. Gotta be the bottom side of the hatch surround. I guess Heather's name's gonna have to get sprayed here in a minute. Going at 2:30 in the afternoon, I get done so. Oh. I'm so sorry, Blooms. Remind me to never complain about my schedule. Even if I end up having to work late one day. That schedule's brutal, man. Sleep time? Good night? No. Combat, you already spoke in the channel. That means that you're stuck here all night. That's how it works. You know the rules. You've been around long enough. I'm just kidding. Go get some rest. Much love, Combat. I appreciate you being here. I'll see you Sunday. Take care of yourself. Have a great Friday and Saturday. And be good. And if you can't be good at it. Appreciate you. Night owl anyways, so it's not that bad. Still, man, that's... My personal feeling is that's a lot to ask of somebody. Wow, this nozzle doesn't do... Am I missing the point of this nozzle? I just have to go slower? I'm gonna be here all night with that nozzle. There we go. This nozzle's better. Let me change guns too. Mega extension. There we go. That's better. Oh, does this nozzle work from this far away? Oh, dope. Hey, y'all, I think Scotty doesn't know. Just thought I'd let y'all know that Scotty doesn't know. Wait, am I able to hit the handrails from back here? Down here on the ground? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, ding for me. Ding for me. Love when I hear that bell go off. We're going to keep the Heather Heart until we absolutely have to clean this spot. No, that's not what I asked for. What's that? That's, I think, has to be a dark song. Got the cap done there. We can clean this whole panel. Now, does the soap bottle... No. That's fine. This dirt's not too bad. Okay, ladder's done. Sorry, ADHD hit me and I realized I forgot the ladder and the pole. Alright, end caps are done. Sorry, frame couplers are done. I can't get over how great they did with this game. Amazing. Are these middle joints each their own? Or is it going to be the whole entire orange frame? I bet you it's going to be the whole entire orange frame. Which means that one that has Heather's name across it is going to have to be cleaned. Alright, this bottom panel should be, yep, I was gonna say, should be dinging any second. This pole should go by pretty quick. There's the pole. Sorry, support column. Call it by what it's supposed to be called. A lot of the top rails did not ding when I was going through cleaning them. I'm wondering, yeah, see? Alright, I need scaffolding. No. Perfect. Let's change nozzle by 1. Let's rotate. Let's make sure we don't make anybody sick. Of course, it's an instant finish. Just cool. Alright. This should be high enough to... Okay, instant finished. this one out. Put this one in. Climb up the ladder. Oh, we can finish the lights too. Kitty cat. Hi, Ulysses. Cats were a pretty fantastic addition to the game. Okay, cool. Alright, jump off. Perfect. That obviously needs to be cleaned. Just sad. I have to get rid of my Heather heart. Finish this level. Sad, but it's okay. Okay, so the cross members are... Yeah. Okay. Gonna say. Yeah. What's everybody up to tonight? I know Blooms is working. Biaka's grinding WoW. There we go. Try to quickly knock this dirt down so it'll just ding. These big patches are what's gonna cause this not to ding. Advertisement letter, billboard rear beam, rear frame. Where's the tallest one? Advertisement letter, rear beam and rear frame. Oh. Chillin' Night 2 unlock for remix. Chillin' Night 2 on Warlock for remix RD68. Let's go. We got my warrior to 80 last night. Forget what his gear score is. Oh god. Good thing there's not fall damage in this game. More butterflies. Pure beam. Oh, it's this. Okay. We're done. Billboard didn't take long. Sitting at 75 on the monk at this point. Nice. I love the little recap video. The best. Both happy that more than happy to forget everything that has happened and to forge an incredible future together side by side. I'll be in front and oh. Okay. Teapot Tea Room. Where did this say this was? Great River National Park, Power Falls. We just finished our annual karmic mud flinging workshop and we're looking at our wonderful tea room covered top to bottom. When my assistant asked if it would ever be clean again, I laughed, said of course it will. An exact moment blew into the courtyard and stuck itself to the wall. Yeah. GG's on the 75 and the 68, both Chris and Rena. Teapot Room did have a specific thing to do. Place a gnome on each seat. Wasn't there also a cleaning thing? Urban X double turbo nozzle. I'm gonna have to look to see if I can get that. Just a gnome on each seat? Okay, let's go to the shop real quick. Washer equipment. Urban X. Adaptable nozzle, extra long, turbo. Urban Extreme. Double turbo nozzle. Okay, that's a long ways away. Cool. Next one we'll be going for is that one. Outfit cosmetics. Kinda want to do these, that. Green boots. Then change outfit styling. All right. Then there should be a washer cosmetics. There's not any right now? I own all of them? What happened to... Oh, there's a lot of furniture I can buy, though. Cool. And the van. An orange van. Sounds good. I don't have a skin to change these. Tiny! Thank you for that raid.
Tiny
what up, everybody? Welcome in, Tiny and Tiny Crew. Thank you so much for that raid. What on earth? What up? Is it Aincia? Hopefully I said that right. If not, you can yell at me and tell me how to say your name so I know how to say it. I appreciate it. Tiny, how are you doing? So good to see you. What are we playing tonight? Some Magic the Gathering. How is Magic the Gathering treating you? We know a few people that play Magic the Gathering here. I'm doing some achievements. Apparently, there's an achievement to place gnomes on every seat in this level. I just got back in after 17 years of being out. Freaking Final Fantasy sucked you in. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Final Fantasy is a great franchise. One of my favorite games I love to see you play because it takes me back to way back time for me was Heroes of Might and Magic. I love seeing you play that game. By the way, if you didn't know that, if I've never shared that with you. I'm going to try to make this work. This one doesn't want to go on a seat. Excuse me. I'm going to need you to land on the seat. Excuse me. Mr. Gnome. Mr. Gnome. Thank you. Go to sleep, head down. You keep her telling you? Absolutely. Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Heroes of Might and Magic is a fantastic game. Final Fantasy 7 for the Game Boy Color for you. Nice. Heroes Olden Era is pushed to 2026, but the demo is free to play and I already have a few, and it's amazing. I'm going to have to check it out. I have been thoroughly sucked into... Oh, hi kitties. I have to say hi to cats. It's required. I have to live vicariously through video games to pet cats because I'm allergic to them. My nose hates them, and so does my eyes, and my throat, and my skin. I need to find one last gnome so I can get this achievement. Every time I want to run over here and pick up a cat, it's not a gnome. That's a cat. I have no... Oh, I see it. Dope. Scissor lift. Take me up. It'll be multiplayer? Are you proposing a carry by you? Have a good night, Jack. Much love. I didn't say I was good at it. I just enjoyed playing it as a kid. 10,000% anytime. I would be down. Bam. Didn't even place that one and it registered it. So, this is Powerwash Simulator 2. I'm known for playing WoW. If you haven't been here before, ARPGs like Last Epoch, Diablo. I'll be returning to racing, arcade racers, here in a little bit to play Need for Speed Payback, but mostly in 2026 for Forza Horizon 6. But I'm a variety streamer that also enjoys just chatting and hanging out with my community. Tiny, you're an absolute legend. Thank you for all the love you always show the channel. If you need one, but also I'm going to do the raid and fade to snack. Hey, go get yourself a stretch, water, and snack. Do all those post-stream activities. Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. Don't ever forget it, and always remember you're worth it. Thank you, everybody, for coming in with Tiny as well. I hope you all are doing well. If you have any questions about me, feel free to ask. I'm a pretty open book. But we're playing some Powerwash Simulator 2 that did release today. I know it early released for some on Tuesday, and I think Monday as well. But this is our first look at it, and I can say that the team put a lot of dedicated hours into making this version of Powerwash Simulator just that much better than the first one. Still built on the same concept as the first one, going around cleaning different various locations, but they listened to the community. They've added amazing things like one of the things I've been showing off all night, and I'm sure everybody that's been here all night is probably like, okay, Phoenix, we get it. The soap. You don't need to buy different soaps anymore. The soap is on a cooldown timer, and the soap applies to anything that is dirt. So you don't have to buy wood soap, metal soap, glass soap, any of that. And then as soon as you apply soap, once you change over to the nozzle, no matter the pressure, it lifts the dirt. Hi there, I was here for the raid, but in the middle of something. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well. I was trying to figure out if I said your name right. Is it Ancia? Ancia? And feel free to yell at me and be like, Phoenix, you're an idiot. This is how you say the name. So at least I know how to say your name moving forward, and hopefully I won't mess it up in the future. Ancia? Awesome. It's easier than it looks. It certainly is, but try my best to get everybody's name right. Most people call me Phoenix. Some call me Frigid. Some call me Rob, that know my real name. Some call me Robert. This is my real full name. And others usually call me that guy or that effing guy. Or hey you. Those are other common names used for me. My dogs call me the guy that gives them food while they get to snuggle with my fiance the whole time. she gets the love, which is fitting, and I get the food duty. Forgot I had this surface cleaner, so. Also call you Hey You sometimes. It's an endearing name for all of us. Hey You, or for me, that guy. That guy over there. That was in, I should say, that was in my retail days. Go see that guy over there. My coworkers would never give my name up. And then people would come over and be like, hi, we were sent over here to see that guy over there. And I'm like, yeah, that's me. Name's Rob. Nice to meet you. Back to lurk at some point, but I hope you're doing well. Absolutely, I'm doing fantastic. I hope you're doing well as well. I am loving this game. Having a blast with it. The Powerwash Simulator 2 team did an absolutely amazing job at expanding on an already great game in Powerwash Simulator 1. And cannot say enough great things about this title. And it's well worth the 24. I think right now on Steam, it's 21 something because it just released. Struggling with getting up in the morning, but doing well. Completely get it. I'm in that same boat. The alarm goes off and I either sleep through it until my fiance is like, hey, your alarm's going off, or I turn it off mid-sleep and continue to sleep, or I get up and then I go back to sleep. Like I get up, get things done around the house that I need to get done every morning, like feed the pups and whatnot, and take them outside, and then I go back to sleep. Usually somewhere in there I start my work laptop. Then I usually wake up right on time for my first meeting of the day, and that's never how I really like to start my day, because I like to have half an hour or 20 minutes to peruse the internet before I start my work, in case I don't get to do any perusing during work. So I completely get it, and if you head back to lurk, I hope you enjoy your lurk. It was great meeting you. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. I think I prefer watching Powerwash than playing it. I never was drawn to playing the game, probably because watching cool people playing the game is already so good. I appreciate that. I can see that as well. There's a lot of simulators that I enjoy watching more than playing. One of them is Storage Hunter Simulator. Loved watching that game. I could not figure out the best way to stack stuff in the truck, so it just became frustrating for me. So I just enjoyed watching other people play it. Arc Raiders this past weekend was a lot of fun to watch for those that were playing it during the server slam. Extraction shooters of any kind I really enjoy watching because I am not good at them. And I'd much rather see others succeed than spend time getting frustrated at a game that I'm just not good at. And I just have to accept I'm not good at it. You can use the gnomes to fly. Really? You can pick it up, look straight down, found it by accident. Oh. Cool. Well, there's no way to, like, control yourself. Let me put him back on his chair. That's cool, though. Quincy Frost, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How are you enjoying Powerwash Simulator 2? I think it's like the perfect mass addition to Powerwash Simulator 1. I think they did an absolutely amazing job with the game. Nope, wrong. Accidentally hit the turn off control just the gun mode. I go back after each job to pet the cats. I think the cats being on each job is awesome. I haven't been going back to the shop as much, but all the jobs have been enjoyable, even the billboard sign. When I first saw it, I'm like, oh man, that's so much up in the air. That's going to be so much moving the scaffolding. It really wasn't, especially with the swing. Also the soap. Again, anybody that's been in my chat all night, I'm sorry. I know I keep going on about the soap, but the fact that the soap sticks to only dirt, you don't have to buy soap, and it immediately cleans the whatever's dirty is absolutely goated. And the fact it's on cooldown. So something like this area that has not that great a lighting, I mean, just put the soap down, switch your nozzle, I mean, even to the whitest, and it's clean. Just instant bell dings on everything. No. Soap is definitely goated. Missed a few spots with the soap, but I'm also glad that you don't destroy flowers with the pressure washer. Flowers are pretty. Because in real life, I would have just murdered that entire flower box. The nozzles feel much more effective too. I don't know if you feel the same way, Quincy, but I feel like they're much more effective at cleaning. Wrong gun. Wrong gun. So again, just coat whatever you're cleaning with soap. Change nozzles, even to the widest. And it cleans everything. What is this? Why is this not letting me jump up there? There we go. Sweet. Also, sorry again if I don't switch over to the gun-only camera, or the gun-only that I'm doing now, and I flick the camera back and forth. I promise I'm not trying to make you sick. I don't think anybody wants me to shake the camera back and forth like that. I'm trying to do it in smaller areas or smaller amounts so I don't accidentally shake anybody's eyes loose. And I will be right back, chat. Nobody go anywhere. I'm back. Shoot, I forgot to grab water. Oh well. Is it the whole red building or is it done in sections? If it's the whole red building, I'm gonna have to take breaks and get dings from other things or else I'll feel my ADHD will go crazy. That I haven't gotten a ding in a while and that I'm not doing something right. Am I out of soap or oh, I wasn't close enough, great, I just wasted all that soap. I can love it better. There we go. Much prefer this nozzle when I'm using soap because it just cleans everything away much quicker, wider swath. Means quicker removal of the soap. Bam. This one. Oh, the soap drained down here. Sweet. Alright. Sweet. Windowsill was taken care of. Oh, I can't stand on that brick. That's cool. That should be pretty much clean. There we go. I was gonna say, that should be pretty much clean. Alright. Seems that the white nozzle is working pretty well. Clearing more area. Might struggle with a little bit of the stuff, moss on the wood. But let me take care of that. Ads are running, chat. Appreciate everybody that waits through the ads. Y'all are the real ones. Everybody that subs that can still hear me, y'all are also the real ones for subbing to avoid ads. Putting a little extra change in my pocket really means the world to me. Thank you everybody that supports my content. And again, be sure to follow the YouTube as I will be posting stuff as frequently as I can. Trying to use more and more of YouTube, Fiaco. Trying to get some more clips. I'm gonna have to pull some clips from this stream. Funny moment or two. Like falling off of something. Really, really enjoying this. This building is awesome. The detail on it is amazing. All the levels so far, the detail has been awesome. Even the billboard was just an awesome level. How's your night going, Bianco? You 740 yet? Been napping on and off. Let's go. Another moment of Bianco sleeping through my stream. Hey, at least this time we're not playing together, right? I'm relaxing. That's short for you're boring. I get it. The last 3-level hump. The best thing I can say to do is if you haven't done your daily raid, is random LFR, the daily raid. People just bam kill everything. So you don't even have to really fight, and it gets you 2 or 3 levels instantly. Married man, what up, my dude? How was your day today, my man? I'm just out here getting things wet. I mean, washing. If anybody hasn't heard the announcement at the beginning of stream, Nova Storm, Vise, and I have started a stream organization by the name of Common Ground. You can do !CMGD. Give you all the links. And what this is a place for people to come hang out in a common ground, help streamers grow. Well, not help streamers grow, I shouldn't say. Help streamers find support, connection, and community. We are not a follow for follow organization, sub for sub, none of that nonsense. This is strictly streamers getting together, or content creators getting together to share in ideas, advice, and have good times together, bring all the good vibes, and uplift each other as we make it through this crazy thing called life together. Looking clean. Love you, gorgeous. So, applications for Common Ground are going to open on November 6th. We wanted to launch it officially today to give a couple weeks of breathing and people to look into it, and be sure to follow all the socials that are listed there, and just be ready to apply. Have all your ducks in a row and stuff set up and all that good jazz so that you can be ready to roll. Again, it is not an organization that is here to carry anybody to success. But we are certainly here to cheer you on as you succeed. We've all been a part of organizations that people felt as though it was there to carry them. Not how we're treating this organization. We want everybody to succeed, but in their own merit and hard work and dedication, and then we'll all be there with bells on, cheering you on. I love you, gorgeous. Did they officially find black mold? Victor comes at 8 a.m. Did you start your new thing today? Not until Tuesday, got it. So, what's the plan though? Like, did your assessment and such? Dope. What's like the plan though? Are y'all staying in Arizona, or are y'all getting the heck out if the remediator or the lawyer and whatnot can get you out? Planning on leaving if actual remediation does not begin. Got it. No, I get it. I just feel bad that y'all have had such a rough go. I know y'all were excited about coming here. Absolutely. We definitely have to meet up for a meal or something at least. Okay, so that dinged. The rest of these haven't dinged. Oh, I was missing whole sections. No wonder they didn't ding. I'm an idiot. Hooray. That is me. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I seriously hope the team at Future Lab wins an award for this. They did such a good job with this second rendition of Powerwash Simulator. Yeah, since the 13th. Wow. 10 days. Well, we got some good news today that we can we have an idea of what we can start looking at based on what the financial person thinks. Based on, you know, basic just sharing of information. So we can start getting the ball rolling on at least looking at houses that we know of. We are actually in the market, like it's in our range. So excited for that. Heather surprised me and brought me home a bunch of my favorite protein coffees. So I'm pretty much set for the month. Not the rest of this month, I mean until the middle of November. Renter people can kick rocks, yeah. I mean, luckily enough, I will say this. As you all have heard me say how amazing Heather is, luckily enough, Heather was here on Monday and doesn't work out of the house because we might have been moving out Monday. I don't think I've ever had a rental agency or realty company say to me, I'm not playing games with you when you're speaking fact to fact. Chino Phoenix, thank you for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is
Chino
Richard
Phoenix, just
variety
raided.
content creator. Playing some Powerwash Simulator tonight, but I am known for playing World of Warcraft, arcade racing games like Need for Speed, action RPGs like Diablo and Last Epoch, and a little bit of everything under the sun beyond that, including building Legos, building miniatures, painting miniatures, etc. Hope you're doing well, though. Thank you for bringing in your community. They have 5 days to remediate. Yeah, ours did the same thing to us. Not for actual mold, but for a leak that destroyed several of Heather's things. And that was another thing I never even listed, babe. I'm glad I stopped. Because like I said, we probably would have been told to leave on Monday. But I didn't even bother to, or I forgot to list in that email the destruction of the pieces of art that happened in your closet. Long story short, we moved in here 2 weeks into living here. The AC went out. It started condensating through the ceiling. Water started running down through the ceiling through the air filter. And V-Duos, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Phoenix crew. Yes. One of my favorite songs. Randy Orton's intro song. But long story short, they told us in the middle of July, hey, just go ahead and turn that AC off in the Phoenix Valley in Arizona when it was 121 degrees outside. Turn the AC off. We'll get somebody out there as soon as possible, but it might not be till Monday. This was on a Saturday. We have 2 dogs that live in this house. There was not a shot in hell I was turning the AC off. Told him that. He finally realized, oh crap, I should probably get somebody out there today. He's not wrong. Well, the flooding went on for so long that, you know, it ran down the walls into the closet, flooded Heather's office closet. A bunch of pieces of art that we had stored in there got damaged by water. And then they didn't come out for like another 2 weeks to cut a hole in the wall and dump bleach down the wall. Because they weren't even going to do anything until I said, what about mold? And the guy said, sir, you're from the East Coast. We're in Arizona. We don't deal with mold here. And then I sent him about 3 or 4 different links that showed that Arizona was actually one of the worst states for potential mold because the mold can survive the dry. The type of molds that are here. And he then took action. But the co-owner of this realty company wanted to say that I was being mean to his team by calling our situation deplorable, that we have to move out by the end of the year. Well, I'm sorry. We should have known more, or should have known sooner that there was at least a chance for it. Didn't have to be confirmed, but we would have made some different plans. Like started looking at houses back in August. Oh, I'm still waiting for Ashton to bust in too and be like, you're getting punked. You're on punked. We just restarted the show. We just rebooted it. V-Duos, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Chino Phoenix, I hope you had a great night. I was just playing Powerwash Simulator. It's bloody fun. It is a blast. Were you playing the first one or this one? I have 100%ed the first one. Working towards that same goal here on the second one. I'm not going to 100% it tonight, but It is a goal of mine. I have been completing the achievements as we go. This Powerwash Simulator is one of my favorite simulators out there, and I've played a lot of simulators. I mean, like my dad said, babe, like in terms of us, like obviously the people we're working with, they're losing money too. But I don't think that constitutes talking to us like we're children and in a degrading manner and blowing gaskets and offering to help, and then because I say that a situation is deplorable, taking it personal and getting defensive and saying, don't call my team deplorable. I didn't call your team deplorable. Go back and reread my email. It says this entire situation is deplorable. If you want to take that as me calling your team deplorable, then maybe you should look at your team. Because maybe you're actually having a little enlightenment period that maybe your team is not doing everything they could be doing to retain customers, instead of basically making the customer feel like they don't matter, even though they've paid rent on time the entire time they've been here and never left the company wondering if they were going to get paid. Never had to ask for an extension, never, like, never mind. It's not even worth the energy, but just very disheartening to see it turn into what it did on Monday. All over stuff that was in their control from the word go. Most of the things that we've had an issue with here was their fault. I've been doing the thing where I replay the combo. Well, I still can't believe, like, obviously you were trying to diffuse and be the most patient person ever, and I appreciate you so much for it. But I don't know. If he had said one more thing in the manner that he was towards you, I don't know if we'd still be living here. I was ready to come through the door. Because Heather was in her office. I was ready to come through the door and be like, do not speak to my fiance that way. But I also know that would have put just undue pressure on us. So that's why I sat over here, squeezing my stress ball and hoping for the conversation to change, and it did. Not that it got super much, like a lot better, but it got better. Yeah. Yeah, she said that she said to him, like, don't you think it's stupid that they want to get rid of a great renter that's never missed a payment? And he goes, so you're calling the homeowner stupid now? No. Not what I'm doing. I'm saying that it is dumb to get rid of somebody that's paying. Like, go rent someplace else that's cheaper than what we're paying, especially since they're empty nesters and don't have pets. Like, they don't have any responsibility. Their son is graduating or has graduated college. Like, they're good. They could afford to not be in this house for a year or two. That's what I would do. I would find a place for me and Heather to stay and rent out our house to the people that were paying on time. When they move in, it's prime skunk and duck hat time. Have fun. Yeah. Yeah. We're not even mentioning the duck or the skunk. Any of it. It's funny that it did IRS because it's also prime IRS time. I mean, it's the beginning of the year. The nice thing is, next year, babe, we'll get a big old chunk of money back. Not next year, but like the following year on our taxes once we buy this house. Buy a house. Oh, I know you can hold me back. You have physically held me back from ruining my life and another individual's. All I will say is, if you don't know somebody, especially a female, in my presence, don't put your hands on her. I turn into a different type of person. Not the fun-loving Phoenix that everybody knows. And Co got to witness that. Live in the flesh. I'll mention it to Mrs. Karma. Karma always gets icky people. Yeah. I saved a life. 2, actually. I would have still been fine, but I would have had a new set of chrome bracelets instead of these cool bracelets from Heather. Didn't you even say to me, you were like, I've never seen you that mad, but I'm impressed. I have a little pit bull inside of me. I'm a cute, cuddly teddy bear. Till you haul off and sexually assault somebody in front of me. I gotta get my big boy pants on and hold this motherfucker back. What I'm glad didn't happen was I'm glad it was you and not B or somebody. I think it was you and Oscar that were like, come on, man, snap out of it. It's all good. Married woman, hi. Gosh, I hope tomorrow morning that you guys get some good news. Married woman. Hey, it's my future brother-in-law. You'd have tossed him. To be fair, you could have tossed me too. Yeah, I have this blackout like meter in that if I recognize the voice or at least lock eyes with the person that's trying to stop me, if I know them, I'll stop. Sometimes it takes 2 tries. I think it took you 3 that night. Alcohol was involved. This was before I quit drinking. The most comical part of it all, if you can find comedy in it, was Co and I got blamed for being assholes later on. Because the dude was on the chick's bowling team, and we got him banned from the bowling alley. And she was like, I can't believe you guys would go that far, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you're the one that said that get your hands off of me to him. So at that point, I knew that it was no longer a playful thing. You were upset. And she's like, I never said that. And Ko was like, yeah, you did. And she was like, oh, whatever. I'm out of here. I'm like, okay, see you later. Like, assholes. Yeah, we had put a pool cover. Yeah. We had put a pool cover on the pool, and Heather and Dakota fell through it. And Heather, with one arm and a bum wrist at the time, because her carpal tunnel had flared up, yanked Dakota, all 85 pounds of her, out of the pool like she weighed a pound. Heather went into full-on mama mode. I'm saving my pup. So all I envisioned was that dude being my bowling ball from my last frame. That's all I wanted. I was officially going to find out the science of the sensors and see if it would register a human being before the human being hit the pin. To get a strike. It was a fun league. It wasn't a serious league, so technically if I get a strike, that's no different than using a purple hammer, right? I mean, I did, but he was my goal. I wanted to know the science. I was just trying to test the science of the... I was trying to myth bust. Jeez. Can a human being slide past the sensor before it registers that something, that the arm needs to come down? It was an episode of Mythbusters. I probably forgot to add that memo to that night. My bad. Did we end up going out after bowling that night? I think we did. We did, and then I think Eric pissed me off that night too. Or was that the night we walked in and the dude Mo I knew was getting his cheek busted open? I think that was the night Mo got his cheek busted open. And I went to help Mo, and then you were like, chill, chill, chill. Because you realized that there was like 3 dudes on top of Mo. You were like, you don't need that. And then I was like, oh shit, I'm never hanging out with that dude again. And I didn't hang out with him anymore. I found out later, I think I told you, that it was, he owed the dudes a lot of money. And he was trying to run away. And he picked a fight with some, it was not a good night for Mo. That's all I know. He picked a fight, he owed dudes money. He was trying to get away from the dudes with money. Money issue. Look, y'all, I didn't always hang out with the best people, okay? Or in the best places. I had some very interesting friends before I met Ko. Then Ko and our other friend O and our other friend B And their whole group showed me that there's like friends that don't get in trouble and go out and have a good time. And I'm like, oh, this is kind of cool. It's kind of nice not to have to constantly look over my shoulder. And they're like, yeah, isn't it? Builds character. Well, definitely had plenty of character building. Definitely had enough experience in character building. I love when that double dings. I don't know why. It's like, yeah, 2 more things done. Such a good feeling. There's another ding. 84% complete. That's it. Come on, ding. And say you're done. Dang it. Yo, how's work been, man? I know you were going through it a bit. I have the whole teapot area to clean, but I'm gonna make sure this house is done first. I don't have to necessarily come back to it. You have 3.5 more hours tonight? Oh, that's right. You're working overnights now, aren't you? Just this week? Oh, okay. Another new project now is my last finishes. Semi-looking at other opportunities in case. Ah, okay. I wish I could offer up our company. I know you'd be good at project management and all that, but we don't have a lot right now, thanks to the old shutdown. AKA companies can always use more money. Facts. Oh, is my soap refilled? I think it is. Soap in the new version, this one, only sticks to dirt. It is also not a purchasable thing. It is a cooldown thing. It's super nice. I've covered the soap a few times tonight, but I know not everybody has been able to be here, but it is my new favorite feature in these games is the soap. You don't have to buy wood soap and metal soap and glass soap and all that. You just use the soap. It has a timer on it or a quantity. And then once you coat everything in soap, I think I'm going for the world record times for the amount of times you could say soap in a single statement. You can use any nozzle and it just disappears. The dirt just disappears. It's amazing. Let me get this cup seat covered. I'll show y'all. Come on. It also drains down, and if you have stuff above you, it will drip, which is super cool. So if you like, if I had cleaned the underside of this table with soap first, it would have dripped down below and coated the like the floor and all that. And then, all right, real quick. So I'm going to change to this. The white nozzle is the weakest nozzle. I'm also going to take the extension off. This is just a regular gun. There's with soap. Clean. Sometimes it leaves stubborn spots behind. I didn't use it here, apparently. So, yellow nozzle, it's not bad for cleaning this type of dirt, but definitely prefer the soap. It's just limited quantity for a certain amount of time, and then it... oh no. Makes it really easy to clean compared to the soap in Powerwash Simulator 1. That makes sense. I'm on the construction right now. Okay. I mean, my company's or our company's a software as a service, but I'm sure you can relate one thing to another. Ours is also people and task oriented, so. Wow, that is not what the table looked like before. I did not know that this was a stone table with an oak tree base. I'm pretty sure this chair is still dirty. Yeah. The cushion's still dirty? No, I think this is the one that dinged. Alright. Let's, soap gun back on. Get to coating. Hopefully we'll have enough soap to do most of everything. The table doesn't scare me as much as cleaning the ground quickly and the chairs quickly. Actually, let me get old gnome boys off of here first. We'll go back to this chair that I already started with gnome boy on it. Hi, Pixel. Mr. Roscoe P with the raid. What up, legend?
Mr. Roscoe,
what were we doing
just
tonight?
raided.
How was the stream? Thank you for bringing the 2,000 people in. You're an absolute legend. Heather's in the hallway dancing for your raid. Appreciate you, brother. Enough Battlefield 6 grind for one night. Completely get it, my brother. I've been grinding this sweaty competitive FPS game you see here. Powerwash Simulator 2. It's very sweaty, very competitive. High rank. Soap and Suds 2.4, yes. Business is Soap and Suds 69. Telephone number is 420. Hashtag 42088. Or as we would call it, pound 42088. Get all of your cleaning needs from one frigid phoenix. I was just showing everybody the soap that I just ran out of. So I think you were here. You might have been here earlier, but no extension, white nozzle, which is the 40-degree weakest nozzle with soap. Soap also does not need to be purchased in this game. It's a cooldown. So, I mean, some of the stubborn stuff you still got to use the green nozzle on. But, I mean, thought it was 8675309. Oh, no. That's a different business I run. The soap's pretty incredible in this game. I wish that they had this soap IRL. Apparently would make cleaning cars and stuff a little more easy, especially in the Arizona sun. 97% of this level, that house was all covered in mud. The teapot house, but it's now bright red again. Also, the dings in this, the completions, are not as finite as the previous title. It's a little more forgiving in what classifies as clean. Really just have to get the big spots off and it will ding. It's not like you're going to get stuck with a crumb of dirt in a corner up under, you know, where you can't see. Sometimes you do, but all right, what is... Okay. Okay. Ceasing, man, gotta be up early for work. Have a good one. Hey, Chris, you're crashing. Hey, brother. Go get some rest. Much love. Appreciate you being here. Let's try to get some WoW time in over the weekend. I should be on it on Sunday, at least for a little bit. And then I don't think I'll be on too much early tomorrow. If I'm on it, it'll be late. But wanted to take tonight off. Make sure you get some rest. We'll have to get some Z's. Have a great stream. I got to get plenty of sleep for this weekend. 4 dog duty until Sunday. You got this, brother. If you need help, you know to reach out and call. We're just around the corner. Get some rest though, Roscoe. Much love. Normally the game late. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll let you know. I know early-ish tomorrow I'm going to be playing some Coral Island. Early-ish for me, at least. Coral Island multiplayer with Dark Half. We started a farm and on her birthday. And haven't been able to get back to it. But I can let you know once we're done with that what I'm going to be up to. I also need to find time to stream and complete Palmer's minifig for his 50 gifted. Front doorknob. Okay. Wall base. Upper window. You too, Chris. Appreciate you. Catch you soon. Wall base. Oh, that's gonna be. Did we finish this level? Nope. As far as WoW goes, nice. What'd you get to? Did you get to 80? Restored balance to the tea room. Stop by anytime for a steamed bun and lavender tea. Shooting gallery. There's a couple things here. I remember for... Oh, I need to go back to that other one. Shooting gallery. Complete Bigfoot target first. Then I swear there's another one. Nope. Just... Okay. Let's go here and see. Monk is 80. Let's go. GG's. What's your thought on Monk? Bigfoot target done first. Do we have scissor lift on this? Bigfoot target's up here. I know it is. Swear I saw it. Oh, perfect. I knocked him back. Nope. Alright, now we're gonna back out. Switch to free play. I need to go to this one. I don't hate Monk like I do another class, so I can keep it around. That's true. I don't think I've ever finished Monk. I can say one that I don't think I'll ever finish or like gear up all the way, and that's Priest, unless if I learn how to heal. Sorry, I needed to take this guy. This is an achievement I forgot about. Thick. Back to the shooting gallery. Shooting gallery shouldn't take long. Need to see how much money I have. I want to try to buy either a whole new cleaner or $1,000. Those are all to sell that. I don't have enough for a new, but I could buy. You know what? We'll do this job with what we got. I'll worry about. of these prizes are going to be worth having the soap for sure. All the details with them. At the very least, it's going to be huge to have soap put on the prizes. Okay. I'll do all these. There's some of you that have cats in your house that are probably thinking, why the hell am I hearing my cats nonstop? Sorry. Surprised Pixel's not in here tearing up something because she can hear a cat. Oh, there's prizes on this side too. Shoot, I think I used too much of my soap on those cats. Let's hope. Yeah. Alright. Nope. Change that. I've been trying to gear my druid, but it's something I wish I could do with friends, but none of mine are updated yet, let alone trying to... Oh. Is your druid alliance? It is, right? Okay. Let me see what I can do. I mean, I would love to run Horde forever from here on out, but I know the minute I do that, I'm going to miss Alliance too, so. More people from different to back nod, back nod. Slap box, slap box. I got a laptop in my back pocket. Thank you for all the love tonight, by the way, everybody. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the subs, bits, raids, follows. An amazing stream. And I'm really enjoying Powerwash Simulator. They did such a good job with it. Yeah. Let's clean these cats real quick. On that aftermath after the fact. Hey, Ko, are the Giants going to take the division? Ain't going to be the Commanders. It's the Eagles to lose. It's their division to lose. a Hall of Fame on the wall of shame. Sometime in the next... Okay. You and me both. Glad you and I are equally optimistic. I can't believe we're about to go from NFC Championship contender to NFC least. I just need to make a Horde Druid and run that with you guys. Do it. If you have time. Yeah. I'd be down to... I'd run my Warrior. Or I'd run my Druid with you. Bear Druid, even. I love to tank as a bear. That's how important Jaden is. Yeah. We have no depth. We have Marcus interception. Marcus, I'm falling down. Throw a Dak Prescott ball. If you feel up to it, Reno, please. We have energy but no offense. I'm surprised Dayball didn't want to change anything with the organization or the team after the Mile High collapse, as they were calling it. Don't worry, Commanders have Chiefs on Monday. You guys are going to see the Chiefs probably set a record for points in a game. If we gave up 44 to Dallas, we about to give up 900 to the Chiefs. I know they... Oh, yeah. If y'all two-time them... You might want to get witness protection for your players. If you all beat them twice, I'm serious, y'all might want to have Secret Service, since they're probably not up to much with the government shutdown. Y'all might want to hire Secret Service to protect your team when they travel home. It'd be amazing if that was our only 2 wins this season. Imagine if it was the only 2 wins and it caused them to fall out of the playoffs in some way. My Super Bowl. You'd be a god. You're like, my season's complete. I'm good. Cause I love my occupation. Hey, hey, hey. On vacation. Then you should go and change it. Hey, hey, hey. I'm on vacation. Cause I love my occupation. Every single day. Yeah, I will say that Washington needs some help in the depth department. And sorry, but signing Terry McLaurin to have him sit out injured is got a really bad taste in my mouth for Terry. for Scary Terry. Feel like he played us for money. Feel like he Kirk Cousins'd us. Y'all have no damn secondary. No secondary. I got no firstendary. That's what they should call it. I got no front, man. The Scary Terry situation is just sickening to me. Like, I feel like he is embodying Albert Hainsworth right now. I feel like Albert Hainsworth hit him up and was like, yo, get paid and then just ride the bench. They will let you ride it. Tell them you don't feel good. Yeah. It is. I feel like Dan Quinn just needs to step up and be like, you're starting. That's why I also wish there was like a... I know there's incentive contracts out there. I wish there was something that was like, if you hold out and then you don't play within the first however many games, let's say within the first 8 or 10 games, whatever, then you don't get that signing bonus or whatever bonus is, the guaranteed money. That all goes into contractual earn it money. I just feel like we were sold a bad bill of goods by him. I went 20% clean. Why did I feel like I was much further along? I probably have the roof, don't I? Yeah. Roof is probably 15% of this. Those bases weren't even a percent? Wow. Y'all love to play, motherfuckers to play. Leave. Yep. I mean... y'all did a little bit of the same with Barkley. I just can't even, like, I still can't believe that y'all let Barkley get out of your building. Surprised he wasn't, like, strapped to a chair and forced to sign. I know. I know they didn't value him. But also, who knows if he would have competed at the level that he did playing for a new team because it was just a breath of fresh air type thing. You know what I mean? Y'all might have paid him $100 million, but he might have realized there weren't weapons on the team to win anything, so... yeah, true. Yeah, I was shocked y'all let him... I mean, you didn't let him, but I'm surprised he got away for free. Actually have a career, yeah.
Washington used to be the place to go to end your career, like be done. It's your last season, get paid millions. Now I feel like they're starting to be the place to go to have your career never take flight. The Browns are paying 8 quarterbacks, yeah. I mean, I guess we could all sit here and be like, yep, we're not Cleveland. But is that really saying anything? They're paying 8 and only 2 are on the active roster. That's great. Their Cleveland fans are just over the moon about that. Eight quarterbacks. And only 2 are actually available to play. Way to go, Cleveland. I forgot these trees needed to be sprayed. They're like dark green in color, so... this will be easy to melt the dirt. All right. Winston, Watson, Flacco, Zappy, Pickett, DTR, Sanders, and Gabriel on roster. Again, I guess we could say at least we're not Cleveland. Didn't Sanders come out and say, like, oh man, I can't wait to go play at Cleveland. At least they'll give me a shot or something like that. Is that a shot that Shader really wants? I mean, do you really want that? That's a completely different looking tree. That soap does just such a good job. Only at 30%. Yeah, I'm not finishing this level tonight, chat. We'll return to Powerwash probably on this level, unless if I play a little bit off stream. I doubt I'll play off stream though. If I do anything off stream, it's gonna be, like I've already said, Coral Island and WoW. Maybe some Mafia. Because I need to get back to Mafia 3. I was making good progress. And then everything came out for WoW and other games. Battlefield. It's a fucking graveyard. Yeah, it definitely is. Not where his dad didn't want it. Yeah. But isn't he like upset like about something? Or was he upset about a particular team not drafting him? Was it Tampa Bay or? I saw something about him being upset about something. 10 years, 22 quarterbacks. 41 since 2005. That's normal, right? Just imagine if Tom Brady never went to Tampa Bay, they would have had 40 more quarterbacks than the Patriots in the same amount of time. 40 more. Not 4 more. That's an astronomical number. Yeah, we're gonna have ceiling to mostly do. Shelf is done. Really only want to be in the Browns as a defender. Haven't a lot of the elite defenders started there? And then moved on as well? Browns, where elite defenders start and go elsewhere to win championships. Commanders, where elite offensive players start, don't know they're elite, and then become elite and go win a ship somewhere else. Together we have the Washington Browns and the Cleveland Commanders. If drafted by these, please know that your career will eventually take shape and you will eventually be worth millions. Please be patient. Man, it's looking so much better in here already. It was all covered in mud and dirt and shit. Two. This ding. Perfect. Because all the spray paint is gone off that. Ooh. Damn. Oops. Jump so high in this game. Oops. Sick. All right. Cool. This is the downside to this game. I always am like, all right, after this, I'm done. Just about to be on my whole shift. Oh, damn. Nah, I'm gonna be ending soon, brother. I gotta get some rest. I've had this respiratory thing going on for long enough. Goes like, uh-huh. Every time you say you're about to end, you find something else you want to clean real quick. You're not wrong, Co. Don't judge me. 2 hours? Oh, there's no way. No. I have a meeting at 8:30. Well, 8:30 local time. 11:30 Eastern. That's with my boss and team. Yeah, we're gonna have basically the roof when we come back. Huh? I love that the game says Powerwash Simulator. We're only 41% in. Jeez, I felt like I got more done of this. Crazy hour to see you on. Yeah. Powerwash Simulator 2 launch day, man. You know how addicted I was to the first one? This one only got better. How you doing, Pi? If I have a mod available, can we get a shout out for Pyrex, please? If y'all don't know Pyrex, he's a man, he's a myth, he's a legend. Fantastic Rocket League player, great FPS, awesome Minecrafter, just an all-around amazing human being that deserves all of our love and respect. We rated him last week. Super fun to hang out with. Y'all should be over there hanging out, supporting him. You won't be disappointed. I've met Pyrex in person. And he's just as legit of a person in person as he is live on stream. Thank you, Biako. Biako's not asleep? I must not be fully boring then. Good. I didn't get home from work until like 11:30. Ooh. Are you still doing the baseball thing? The coaching and all that? Oh, I didn't realize I have to do the back of this place. I wonder I'm only at 43%. What the hell? Alright, so majority of the top and the back. Oh, and the tent top. And they didn't give me scaffolding? Y'all some jerks. You're starting college or you're starting to train college? Oh, dope. You looking forward to coaching people that you can relate with more? I'm not saying that like you're super young, but I know you're younger than me. I know you are younger than me. Take everything. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I would think the college players would take it a little more serious because they're that, like, potentially close to professional. Or they're there for a full ride or something that keeps them focused. Alright, chat. I want to keep going. I want to finish this level. But It is 11:20. I've been at this for 7 hours. It's been a great start to Powerwash Simulator 2. I look forward to doing possibly some more on Sunday, along with some more WoW. And I need to gear some characters. Just start picking up the pace a bit on my dailies on WoW, so that I can start gearing Warrior and enjoying that character a lot, so I want to focus on it. And yeah, I'm also probably going to do some Battlefield. I also need to play some Mega Bonk again. I just posted a short on Mega Bonk on my YouTube, and it made me want to play the game again. To the point that if this didn't drop today, I was going to play Mega Bonk all stream. But I knew Powerwash Simulator 2 was coming out, and I was looking forward to it. They've made so many great advancements in this game again. Future Lab, you guys killed it. If you get to see this VOD or see this clip, see any of it, thank you. Thank you for the absolutely amazing game that y'all put out. Loving every minute of it. Cannot wait to see what the roadmap has in store for 26. And of course we have many more levels left anyways in this one, so it'll probably keep us busy for a few weeks at least. There we go. All right, front's done, except for down here, but dope. All right, chat, I'm going to save and close out of this. My game just crashed. No. Do I have anything I can buy now before we call it 1200? No, I need to save up a bit more money to the tune of about 3,000, so I can buy all of the Urban X U2. Cool. Why is this game not letting me leave? Settings. Not clear save data. That would have been awful. Is this the quit? Home, quit. Perfect. All right, y'all. Let's find a raid target. Who we got live? We got Gemini playing some Rewind or Die. We got Clue playing College Football 26. Have a good night, Co. I hope you have a good rest of your shift. Much love. I don't know how long he's gonna be live, but I haven't gotten to raid Clue in a while. Go drop some love on Clue. I don't know how long he's gonna be live, but much love. I hope y'all have a fantastic Friday and Saturday. I'll be back Sunday, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 1 p.m. EST. And until then, y'all be kind to one another. Look out for one another. And as always, please remember to reach out to somebody you haven't talked to in a while. And always try to make somebody smile, because you might not just change a life. You might save a life. Love y'all dearly. Like I said, I don't know how long Clue will be up, but we'll go give him a little bit of love. And catch y'all next time. Peace.